I don't
Oh,
know.
tip off. 39-44. But not that it probably got that reset anyway, but 39-40, 39, 38, 37,
Wait,
6.
40. Oh, there it is. 43, 42,
Whoa.
41. Okay.
Hold on.
So that's why I wasn't seeing the timer when you were saying it because it wasn't there for me.
23, 22, 21, 20,
There we go.
19,
Okay.
18. Okay.
18, 17.
Let's see how
Wow.
far that holds. But
Yeah.
we're good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are live. It is Game 6 between the Boston Celtics and the New York Knicks as Boston looks to keep their season alive tonight.
What's up, everybody? TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. Friday.
Friday. Yeah. Boston, oh, sorry, not Boston, New York, looking to close out a home series for the first time since 1999, ladies and gentlemen. 1999. Will New York get the job done tonight, or will Boston do what Denver did last night and keep their season alive for a Game 7 on Monday? Let's go, y'all. It's going to be a great game here tonight.
Who's in the house, Roach?
What's up, Regier? Isaiah. Whoa, I got to turn down my volume. Isaiah's in here. Matthew, Derry, Devin, Big Rod, Moonhead, Zabarian, Gambit, J Dog, AJ, Nelly, Jay, Scott, Mr. Mango. What's up, everybody? Smack that like, hit that sub button. Welcome on in. It's game number 6, man. Woo, let's go. And my chair is squeaky. That's great. What's up, Lloyd Dingle? What's up, man?
What's up, Lloyd?
Bob, yes, the Valkyries do play. In fact, they don't play till 7 o'clock tonight. So after this game is done, go check out that game on Ion. That's the only game. So if you guys want to check out the Valkyries game tonight, that game will be on Ion. So looking forward to that. Hey, Kyle D says, Pacer fan here. I found you guys last year in the playoffs. Glad to be back to listen to B-Ball talk. Let's go, Kyle D.
Kyle? Hey, man. That's dope, dude. A whole year ago, and here we are. Here we are again, brother.
Thank you, man. Rashir the two says, how do you like the rules I sent you for Fat Tracks? I haven't seen all of them yet. I checked out a couple, and I think they're pretty cool.
I haven't seen anything yet. I've been way too busy. I'll check them out at some point. But thank you, Rashir, for the heads up, though.
Thank you. And Bobby Cox in the 2 says, hello, Justin Rocha. I hope the Knicks close it out tonight.
Woo! Well, good luck, Bobby. I'm going to be completely honest. I kind of want a Game 7.
Yes.
As a non-Knicks and Celtics fan, yeah, I want a Game 7.
We already have one Game 7 in the Western Conference. Why not have another Game 7 in the Eastern Conference, man? Why not? What's up, Bradley Reynolds? What's up, Maurice, Matthew Carroll, Fano, C. Fowler in the building, John's in the building. How y'all doing on this Friday evening?
What's up, dudes? Devin Agnes says, what's up, guys? My brother is graduating from high school today. Well, congratulations to your brother, man. People are graduating now. Oh, dude, school is wrapping up. School's wrapping up.
Congratulations to your brother, man. Hopefully he enjoys his graduation night, or graduation day, I should say. Sorry.
Hi, Matthew. My mom officially graduated from Dominguez Hills, y'all. All right, Matthew, congratulations to your mom, man.
Congrats.
Y'all stream good luck. Y'all stream good luck for the Celtics as Maurice. Hey, let's see what we can do here for you tonight. What's up, Anthony Robinson? Hello, Nancy from Alaska. Go Celtics, she says.
Hello.
Paige Becker's is playing right now. Ooh, I wonder what she's doing. Walk Off Sports Moose says, wow, just came across this channel today.
Well, hello,
That's
new
Moose,
person.
right? It cuts off a little bit, but that's Moose, right?
Yeah, that's Moose Knuckle. Yes,
Uh-huh.
yes.
I see you, Moose. What's up, though?
Thank you, man. Oh my goodness, guys. Yeah, Josh will fix the scoreboard here in a little bit. It's okay if it says 1-0 right now. The
Oh,
game
let me
has not started
yeah, let me
yet.
turn on the score. Yeah, the game hasn't started yet, so it's all it's gonna be okay.
It's okay.
It doesn't actually count towards our actual score. The game hasn't started yet. But thank you.
Exactly. So SGA Sports Talk of the Two says, "Go Boston! Beat the Knicks." So there we go. There's somebody who's rooting for Boston who's not a Boston fan in the chat.
Good luck today.
Thank you, man. Hey, Yusuf's in the building. Two sweets, bro. What's up,
What's
man?
up, Yusuf? What's up, buddy?
Bradley, you got some serious storms in your area tonight? Whoa, stay safe, brother. Stay safe, Bradley.
Yeah, man. There's still a lot of bad storms across the U.S., man. We barely just missed some, so hey, be safe out there, yo. And we have a $2 donation from Regier about the DM y'all the poster for the expansion draft. A poster for the expansion draft. Okay. We got a poster now, Roach.
We got postered.
Thank you, Regier.
Thank you.
Oh, NJ brings up Brock Purdy. I heard something happened with him today.
So 49ers extended Brock Purdy 5 years, $265 million today, baby. I love it. It's only $53 million per. There was a lot of reports and speculation that he could get $60 million, just like Dak. Instead, $53 million. This is such a great deal. He is the 7th highest paid quarterback in the league, right behind Tua, right in front of Jared Goff. That's perfect. Brock Purdy goes from making less than $1 million a year to now making $53 million a year. This deal was perfect for Brock Purdy and the 49ers. Now it's time to go win a Super Bowl. I'm not saying we're going to win the Super Bowl this year because I don't think we're going to, but now we got our franchise quarterback locked up. It's time to go win a freaking Super Bowl, man. Let's go. Hype. That's why I got my Niners shirt on today. I'm a happy Niner fan. I haven't been a happy Niner fan since the NFC Championship game and a couple years ago. But yeah, now I'm a happy Niner fan again. And I see a lot of people in the chat saying overpaid. You guys can say what the hell you want about Brock Purdy. I know what he is. He's not overpaid. He might even be underpaid.
My phone's acting up. My phone is acting up, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to read chat on my phone.
Feels like every couple weeks something's like is up with your phone. It's weird. It's hella weird. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna take your opinion on it. He's been to a Super Bowl, many higher than that. Exactly. And then brought the Niners to 2 NFC Championship games. He was 4th in MVP voting 2 years ago. He went to a Super Bowl, went to overtime against Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl. He's pretty paid. I love it. Anyways, guys, we're here for Game 6. We have 700 in the chat. We're 15 likes away for 200. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. We're 30 minutes away from tip-off.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, tomorrow, J-Dog, WNBA action. So for those who are interested, we kick off the WNBA season here on the Sports Fury with the Chicago Sky and the Indiana Fever. Caitlin Clark, Aaliyah Boston, Angel Reese, Sophia Cunningham, DeWanna Bonner. It's going down tomorrow, right here.
On TSF. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Isaiah's here.
What's up, Isaiah?
What up, boy?
What up? Oh, you just DM the poster? Oh, I bet, Razier.
All right. I'm about to check whenever. My phone, I can't even open my phone right now. It just starts glitching. And I don't have Discord on my laptop.
It's pretty cool, Razier. I like that. That's cool. I like that. Thank you for that, man. Yes, Cheeto, go Valkyries. SGA, yes, go Valkyries. Thankfully that game's later tonight. So as soon as this game's over, go check out the Valkyries game. Excited about that. It shouldn't be too good of a season for the Valkyries. They are an expansion team, but you got people like Tiffany Hayes, you got Mo Billings, obviously Fag Bentley, who used to be on the Fever. The first round draft pick won't be there till next year. So you got a couple of fun ladies on that team. Kayla Thornton used to be on the Liberty. I'm excited to see what she's going to do for us. So I'm excited about the Valkyries, and I can't wait till they face the Fever this year, man. Celtics by 10, but Rooney for the Knicks. We saw it last game, man. Boston can win without Jason Tatum. I mean, they won by 25 points. You had Derek White go off for 34 points. You had Jaylen Brown going off for a double-double, 26, 12, and 8. You had 14 from Drew Holiday. Al Horford provided 12 points, 10 points for Luke Cornett, 9 rebounds, and 7 blocks. So just because Jason Tatum is out, is going to be out for a while, doesn't mean Boston's not a dangerous team. We'll see how much KP plays today. He is still dealing with the effects of that virus. Only played 12 minutes. Don't expect him to play a lot of minutes today, to be honest. Really don't. But Boston can get the job done without Tatum. They've done it once this series. Now you're in the Garden, a place where New York has not closed out a series since 1999. Boston can steal this game 6. But let's see. When Cat averages 20 or more points this postseason, guys, New York is 6-0. They are 6-0. The 2 games that he had under 20 points in this series, they lost. Both games, they've lost. Game 3 and Game 5. So if Cat can get to that 20-point plateau and not foul, not get into foul trouble, New York can finish this game out here tonight. Goodman with a $2 donation. Clark versus Reese. Good player versus rebound merchant. Damn, Goodman.
That's tough. That's tough. I never knew. It's new. It's you know, some of the memes on Angel Reese is funny, but some of them is just ridiculous. I never knew rebounding was seen as a bad thing or a hilarious thing.
Bad thing, right?
Yeah.
There's a thing. Maybe she'll miss a bucket, but she'll get all rebound and put it back. Who cares if that happens? It's still a field goal and a rebound.
And then they'll say, you know what? She only gets rebounds off of her own misses. They don't care about the fact that if you took away every single rebound off of her own miss, she still would have been number 2 rebounder in the league last year as a rookie. But, yeah.
She got way too much hate last year. I love Angel Reese, man.
It's all good. It's off her own. See, there you go. Goodman say it's off her own misses. It don't matter to him at all that if you took away all the rebounds off her own misses, she's still one of the top dog rebounders in the league. Don't matter. It's okay. Yeah. No, I do. I don't care. I know. Oh, I know.
Jesus.
I know. I could care less. Oh, I know. But you commented earlier about it, so obviously you do.
Yeah.
You just don't care about the facts. You just want one thing only. Oh, that bullshit.
She had the most double-doubles by a rookie ever in WNBA history, and that wasn't even close. Like, come on, Goodman. Come on. Like, yes, he does miss a lot, but who cares? As long as that ball's going in the bucket, that's all that matters.
I'm just messing
and she
with
does
you.
get a lot of rebounds.
Just messing with you.
I don't watch the NBA to care.
But you're the one who literally donated dogging her. Makes no sense. Backtrack. I like the memes. I know. I'm just messing with you. I know.
What's up, Varro? What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome on in, Zachary Buckler, Michael Evans in the chat, and the Hill of Dawn. What's up, guys?
What's up, dude? What's up? Hey, Zach.
What's up, Darkness? Good luck to your New York Knicks tonight, man. Good luck, brother.
What up, cuz? John D, what's
See
up,
you.
brother?
What's up, brother? What's today? Oh, today's Friday. Yeah, that's right. Today's Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Dog. I keep getting my days mixed up. All week I thought it was a day ahead. Today is Friday.
It is Friday. It's Friday.
Wilds says, boy, oh boy, the moment we all been waiting for. What's up, Wilds? Good luck tonight, man.
Exactly, Goodman. Exactly. I want to see everybody do good because I think it is a pretty good league. It's a pretty fun league, WNBA. You know, there's a lot of other great players too. Nafisa Collier, she was a blast to watch. Enrique Gumbawali, she was so much fun. Oh, she was right there next to Caitlin Clark as my favorite last year to watch. She was great. So I look forward to watching a whole lot of these women play. Marina Mabry, I love Marina. Alicia Gray, she's great.
Obviously, you got Paige Beckers now in the
Oh,
league. Cameron
Paige,
Brink.
yeah. Paige.
Brink should be back around June, I think. They said on ESPN should be around June. Cameron Brink.
You guys, the Valkyries didn't keep a single draft pick.
Yeah.
They cut everybody, including their fifth overall. Well, their fifth overall pick is going to stay in Europe.
Yeah, she's overseas until next season, but we cut the 15th overall pick and the 30th overall pick.
And you're right about that, Goodman. You're right about that with Clark and Reese. Yep.
What's up, Mosley? How's it going, man? Sorry, I guess I got to
Josh Hart coming for the Celtics. Man, the Knicks cannot afford to get into foul trouble tonight. They got into some foul trouble last game. They ran into a buzzsaw with Luke Cornett, who was blocking everything left and right, had 7 blocks in that last game. Derek White, I expect him to come out tonight and fire on all cylinders once again. So, I think it's time to get into game time predictions. What do you think?
Let's go, baby.
Where we at, Roach?
We are 30 likes away from 300 already.
All right, let's see if we can beat yesterday's stream. I think we had 400 likes before tip-off. I think it was.
Yes.
Let's see if we get to 450 or more before this game's tip-off. So Knicks fans, Celtics fans, Hoop fans, let's get into game time predictions and let us hear who you have winning today's game. This pivotal Game 6 in New York, where the Knicks are favored by 2.5, and the over-under is set at 211.5. Are you taking the Knicks to close it out tonight, which they haven't done at home since 1999, or are you taking the Celtics? Let us know in the chat. What's the chat saying, Roach?
Boston, New York, New York. So a lot of Celtics in the chat. Celtics. Brown time. So Tails got the Celtics. Cedric's got New York. Isaiah's got New York. Walk-off Sports Duke Cook with a 2 says, I'm walking here.
I'm walking
So
here. He's taking New York.
Yeah.
Isaiah's taking New York. But, Roach, who are you taking tonight?
I got right last night. I got it right picking Denver to extend the series. So I'm going Boston tonight to extend the series. New York once again fails to close out a series at home.
For the first time since 1999, I'm going to take the New York Knicks to close out a series in the playoffs at home in front of the Madison Square Garden crowd, Celebrity Row and all. They take care of it tonight, finally, and advance to the Eastern Conference Finals. They have to, I feel like. If New York is going to win this series, it's got to be tonight. Don't let it go to Game 7. Because if you let it go to Game 7, then either you're in danger of getting eliminated on the road, which you can at that point, right? Or if you do go to Game 7, and let's say you win there in Game 7, it's going to be then a quick turnaround to face the Indiana Pacers, who have all this rest now. And what do they do? What are the Indiana Pacers? They're a fast-paced team. They run that floor like they're a track meet, like they're at a track meet. You don't want that team to get more rest. So if the Knicks are going to win this series, they got to win it here tonight. They got to get it done. All right, so MVP. Who's y'all's MVP?
It is the guy who almost had a triple-double last game. Give me Jaylen Brown, MVP.
Jaylen Brown. I'm going to go with the other Jaylen. Give me Brunson, captain, clutch, to get it done today. Now, X Factor. Who's y'all's X Factor?
The guy you've already mentioned, Josh, Derek White. We know he's going to come out firing. If he's going to put up a performance like last game, they could win tonight. Give me Derek White as X Factor.
My X Factor is going to be Cat. Brunson, got to come through, be captain clutch, and he needs his running mate, the big purr, the big bodega, to get it done here tonight. I could have went with Bridges, because Bridges has actually been playing very well offensively the last few games, and we know what he brings defensively. I could have went with Josh Hart, who got busted in the eye last game, and he was just bleeding all over his jersey. So I'm going to go with the big bodega.
Big bodega.
Now, who do y'all have for first bucket? Who scores first?
The big bodega. Give me Cat to score first.
Okay. My first bucket's going to be Jaylen Brown. I'm going to go with Brown.
Okay.
Now, who's y'all's first three-pointer scored tonight? First splash.
Give me Derek White to start it off tonight, man.
I'm going to agree. I'm going to go with Derek White. White hot tonight again.
White hot.
In this game. What about the first dunk? Who's y'all's first dunk?
I'm going to go my MVP. Give me Jaylen Brown first dunk tonight.
Jaylen Brown?
Mm-hmm.
My first dunk is going to be, let me go with, I'll go with OG.
OG.
Go OG. Now, what about the over-under, Rocha? 211.5.
Give me the over. I'm expecting a lot of threes and high scoring. Give me the over.
I will also be going with the over tonight as well.
Yeah. Let's go, man. Well, there you go. There's our game time prediction, guys. Smack that like, hit that sub button, 300 likes. Thank y'all for playing along with us. That's awesome. 300 likes already. Like Josh said, let's see if we can break 400 likes, what we got for last night's game 6 before the game started, excuse me. Bing bong. Cheeto. The under. Darkness says the under because the over favors Boston. You could be right. If New York's going to win tonight, maybe that defense has got to be strong, and it does go the under.
Avatar, I have not seen the Chronicles of Narnia. I haven't. The actor from Queen's Gambit's in that movie? Okay. I didn't know she was acting all the way back then either, because that was a while back. Okay.
Yeah, that was when I was in middle school, was that movie.
If the Knicks lose today, I don't have them winning this series. It's going to be really tough for them. And again, even if they do lose tonight and they win it in Game 7 in Boston, then it's a quick turnaround in the Eastern Conference Finals against a well-rested Indiana team that loves to run the floor hard all game. That'll be really tough. That'll be a really tough situation for anybody. So, Knicks got to win it tonight, or else, could be real trouble.
I don't think they win a Game 7 if it goes back to Boston. Boston, they almost came back down 3-0 a couple of years ago, and Miami lost in Game 7. If they were to win tonight, I think they would come back down 3-1. I don't think New York would win a Game 7 in that scenario.
Hey, what's up, QC?
What up, though? Hey, Nick, thank you so much for subscribing, man. Welcome, brother. Knicks are under pressure. Of course, they're feeling that pressure. Boston's got on the momentum, winning Game 5 at home, man. Now you come back to a place where they have not closed out a series since 1999. New York must get the job done here tonight. Must. What up, Paul? What's up, man? Good luck to you Knicks tonight, Paul. Good luck, bro.
What's up, Jets?
Hi, Jets.
Paul?
WNBA's back. Let's
Jack
go.
the Tripper, Booker, what's good? Sousa, Lenzar, Snacks is in the house. Agala, the Don. What's up?
Malcolm says, best play callers in the business. Pay attention. We appreciate you, Malcolm.
Thank you, Malcolm.
Irving with a 2 says, Rocha, it's my favorite line. Power bomb time, bro. No, stay away from me. Thank you for the 2, Irving.
Thank you. Hey, Judy Jimenez.
What's up, Julie? Yeah, tomorrow, Avatar, we'll be live. Sky and the Fever tomorrow afternoon. Can't wait.
Yep.
Zero the two says rookie draft in July and expansion draft to follow for the league. Okay. Man.
All right. Thank you.
What's up, Kip? What's up, man?
What's up, Kip?
Hooray. New bro, we are 14 minutes away for tip-off. 14 minutes away.
Yeah. There's a countdown here. 14 minutes and 12 seconds to be exact. Mm-hmm. Jets, I can't wait either. I can't wait. Tomorrow, the Fever face the Sky. I think Clark drops 30. You might be right about that. I hope so. I hope she drops a triple-double.
I hope she hits one from half court, man, to show her off her display of how she can hit threes like Curry.
But now she's got a lot more help around her, which is good. She's got some good veterans around her that they just added during the offseason. So she's going to have some people that she could actually trust to, when she passes the ball, that they could actually catch it, and do something with it. So many of her turnovers last year were not her fault. Some of them were, sure. Some of them were rookie mistakes, but some of these other ones were just, man, like, catch a ball, man.
Adding Sophie, adding Brianna Turner, Howard, DeWanna Bonner, man, just great job. Great offseason for the Fever. Let's see if it transitions to the floor now starting tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon, let's just say. Tomorrow afternoon. What's up, Court Charles? What's up, Big Word? What's up, yo? QC says, I just did some grocery shopping. I stood in the makeup aisle for 5 to 10 minutes. I need to do some Henny shots to recharge my masculinity.
Why were you in that aisle for so long? Go for it, man. Hurry. There's no time.
Do it before the game starts, feel that little nice buzz before the game starts. GSI Wizard of 5. Even Caleb knows the Bears are dumpster fire and wanted the Vikings to draft him. Skull Vikings.
Yeah, I saw that. We're talking about prior to the draft and stuff. I mean, I don't blame them for being skeptical about going to Chicago. It's where a lot of quarterbacks have gone to die. It's not entirely wrong,
But you got Ben Johnson out there. I think this is going to be a lot different era, hopefully, for you guys. Hopefully.
We've said that before. Yeah. We have. But anyway, I appreciate him, going through it anyway and having that mindset of saying, you know what, I'll be the guy.
I love Caleb Williams, and I hope he does really succeed over there, man. Thank you, GSI. Wishing for the 5, bro. The Flat Earth Truth $2 donation says, let's go, Cena. Cena sucks.
The Flat Earth Truth. Boy. Thank you, man.
Thank you. Whoa. QC says, I don't know if you guys know this, but makeup aisles are set specifically organized. Only women can get it. It makes 0 sense. You're stupid, QC. You're stupid, man. Trent, you got Brayton Pritchard as X Factor? Well, last game off the bench, man, he had 17 points. He had 5 threes. He's the 6th man of the year for a reason. And if they're going to hold on to win this game here tonight, he's got to step up for them.
You've seen me at a Chick-fil-A today. Well, that's odd. That's odd, because I wasn't at a Chick-fil-A. Or wait, was I?
He was getting that Chick-fil-A sauce? Guys, we are 20 likes away from 400, over 1,500 in the chat. Hit that like, hit that sub button. We're about 10 minutes away from tip-off. So let's go. It's game 6. Is Boston going home, or will we have a game? Either way, Boston's going home. And the matter is, will there be another game on Monday, or are they going home for the offseason? Let's see if New York can finish this job here tonight.
Where we at, Rochita?
We are 10 likes away from 400. Let's go. That was the goal, guys. We're trying to get more likes than last night. Before the game started, we had 400. We're only now 7 away from that. That's beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Andrew says, I love your content, boys. You guys are the best. Appreciate you, Andrew.
Andrew, thank you, man. We're going to have some fun tonight, dude. It's a game 6. It's an elimination game. Me and Rocho are split on it. He's going to take the Celtics, which I can't blame him for. They looked incredible. They looked like a team, like a cohesive team from beginning to end on both sides of the floor, man. I love the way Boston was locked in defensively. They were getting guys like Luke Cornett involved and everything. So they looked good. And Jaylen Brown actually had a good game. Pretty decent game. But I'll take the New York Knicks to close it out here tonight. Which, again, they haven't done since 1999 to close out a series here at home in the playoffs. But we'll see who's right and who's wrong.
I mean, it's got to happen at some point, right? They got to break the curse of not winning at home at some point.
The Don, Gala the Don says, I personally invite you guys to my house.
Shoot.
What kind of food you got?
Yeah.
Rocho wants some Hot Pockets.
Oh, God, I haven't had a Hot Pocket in forever. That sounds amazing.
You should go get some. Or pizza rolls.
Bro, I love pizza rolls.
Roger with a $2 dono. Anyone get Jared McCain's line of nail polish MVP? I don't know. Ask QC.
That's tough. Ask Caleb Williams. Or Jalen Green. Or ask Jalen Green as well. Thank you, Roger, for the 2, man. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I haven't saw the Fever new coach, Stephanie White. She's won a championship with the Fever before. See how she does this year with them.
Yep. If you guys are just tuning in, let us know who you have winning this game tonight. Who do you have? The Celtics or do you have the Knicks?
This is going to be so interesting, man, because Boston does play well without Jason Tatum. But you know New York's hungry. New York is hungry. They are ready for a win here at the Garden in front of the home fans to go back to a conference finals,
They just can't seem to win at home to close out a series. Even though they're the favorites, I kind of feel like they're a little bit like they kind of feel like an underdog right now.
And maybe that's the best for them. Maybe they want to feel like an underdog at home. Maybe that'll work better for them.
They're not the underdog, but it feels that way a little bit. Jizz Wizard with a $5 dono. I told you guys in round 1, the storylines is Cat versus Wolves. Ow! Cat versus the Wolves. Randall versus the Knicks. 2 storylines in that one.
If that happens, Josh, have we seen a trade in the NBA that's been so 50-50 split? Because if that happens, that means that trade's worked out for both teams to get to the finals.
Well, yeah. I mean, Randall started playing very, very well after return from injury. They went like on a 17-4 run to end the season. They really figured themselves out. Even though in the beginning of the season, it was ugly, man. It wasn't all that great. Randall didn't get along with Rudy Gobert. There was arguing on the court between the players. But after that return from injury, they look like an actual team. And, of course, now they're in the Western Conference Finals. And meanwhile, they're 1 game away, the New York Knicks, with Karl-Anthony Towns and Jalen Brunson, 1 win away from the Eastern Conference Finals against the Indiana Pacers. And me, personally, as a Chicago Bulls fan and someone who grew up watching basketball in the 90s, well, I think it'd be pretty cool to see the Knicks and the Pacers face off in the Eastern Conference Finals. There would definitely be a nostalgic factor there for myself.
It'd be fun. It'd be a different, fresh breath. It'd be a fresh breath of air. I know the Pacers were in the conference finals last year, but to have a New York and Indy conference finals would be freaking dope, man.
It was Knicks and Indiana in the Eastern Conference Finals in 1999. The Knicks beat Indiana, go to the NBA Finals. That was the lockout season, and they would go on to lose to the San Antonio Spurs. They were without Patrick Ewing, who got hurt, though.
Do you think Ewan would have made a difference in that series had he stayed healthy?
I still think Spurs would have won. They probably would have won like 5-6. They still would have won. They were just so good. The Twin Towers, Tim Duncan and David Robinson. A young Tim Duncan, and a still very good David Robinson. That was a good team.
It started the Spurs dynasty, that championship run.
By the way, we're 4 minutes and 23 seconds away from tip off. 4:21, 20, 19.
Yeah,
we're still synced up.
Still Gucci right now.
So just over 4 minutes away from tip off. And Roach, where are we at now?
We are 30 likes away from 500.
30 likes away from 500. Yeah, we're definitely beating yesterday's stream of the Nuggets and Thunder. You guys are kick-ass, man. Look at the Eastern Conference go, baby. Look at the Eastern Conference go. I love it. As the Eastern Conference guy, I love it.
Go New York, go New York, go.
What's up, Jed Lockett? How you doing? Jed A. How are you doing on this Friday?
Good to see you, man. How's it going? How you enjoying the hockey playoffs, man? They've been fire this year, dude. Just like the NBA playoffs.
Oh, my God, Big. When I said that comment, it looks like you're leaving a voice message. Oh, my God. Imagine if you could actually do that.
Whoa, what the hell? That is cool, you weirdo. Hey, what's up, Grease? It's all good if you couldn't make the streams this year, man. We just appreciate you being here whenever you're here, bro.
Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Grease. SGA
Grease
Sports Talk's going X Factor Porzingis. What kind of minutes is Porzingis going to see tonight, man? He still has not been feeling well. He's been feeling the effects of that, what was it, like a flu or something? Like a couple months ago he got?
Yeah, some type of virus that he got.
Yeah, the other game, what was it, a game or two ago, Missoula said he couldn't go back into the game because he couldn't really breathe well.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping he's feeling better. They're going to need him.
Only played 12 minutes last game. I guess maybe it was an upper respiratory virus, and his lungs haven't get back to full capacity yet, man. That sucks.
Hey, Monos Quest, how you doing? Jalen Rivers is walking through the door. What up, buddy? Jed Lockus is doing well. The hockey playoffs have been awesome. I've been the Leafs Panthers games. I've had the Panthers Leafs game 6 on my TV, and you guys and Tom Grassi on my laptop. It's been a good night. Hey, shout out to Tom.
Hey, let's go.
We just hit 500 likes, dude.
Let's go. Thank you. Hell yeah, we beat last night's stream, man. That's what's
Gotta
up.
love the East, man. Gotta love the East. Moose with a $2 dono. Can't wait to get home and feed my chia pet. Chia.
Chia. Oh
Rocha looks like a chia pet when he puts on his afro.
See, senor, I girl, full head of hair, babe.
Maurice says, Josh, you taking the bet? Taking what bet, Maurice? What's the bet? You got a bet for me? What you got, bye?
Knicks always win the close games. Celtics only win if it's a blowout. Well, Susie, let's see if tonight's a close game or a blowout then.
Hey, what's up, Level? What's up, Level Up Sports 10? Says, what's up, guys? Been tuning in for a few weeks now and really enjoy the show. Would love to have you guys come on to his channel. Hey, well, email us, man. Reach out to us. Yeah. Whatever we're free, you're free. You can make that work. We'll be done.
Let's go. We appreciate the support, man. Good to see you.
Isaiah says, Josh, I bet your left eyebrow Giannis will be a Laker at the end of his contract. That Giannis will be a Laker. What are you putting up on the line? If I'm putting up my left eyebrow, what are you putting up on the line?
His right eyebrow.
Official Goals YT. Shout out to you, buddy. I see you.
Welcome on in, man.
Cheeto says, I want a chia pet. I want a Rocha chia pet. We should sell those. Rocha chia pets. With
chia.
Yep. Bo. Whoa, Isaiah. You're putting it all on the line. How do I know you don't already want to get that?
He probably does, don't Isaiah? How many minutes before tip-off? We should be getting tip-off here any minute, guys. Smack that like Hit that sub button. Over 2,200 in the chat. 50 likes away for 600. It's game 6, baby. Let's go. Greg, yes, we will be doing the Indiana Fever Chicago Sky game tomorrow afternoon. We will be live for
WNBA action right here. We'll be live all season long for Aaliyah Boston, Caitlin Clark, and the Indiana Fever as they take on teams like the Chicago Sky, Paige Beckers, and Gubawali and the Dallas Wings, the new Valkyries, the defending champions, the New York Liberty, the Aces, all that.
Links. Let's go, man. Hey, Eric Laws for the 1 month says, Knicks taking the game tonight. I just hate my Lakers got bounced down in 5. I got Minnesota going to the finals, though. Okay, Eric, let's go, baby. Let's go, man.
Are y'all ready for tip-off?
Let's do it, baby.
Are y'all ready for tip-off? Because here we go. We're about to get going. Players are at center court. Celtics in their green jerseys. New York Knicks in their whites.
All right, see who wins tip-off. Boston wins it.
Okay, here we go. Make sure we're synced up. 11, 54, 53, 52.
Yep,
all right.
Perfect.
Here we go. The Boston Celtics have the first possession. Derek White to Drew Holiday on the left wing, getting past Mikal Bridges. Pull-up jumper, big shot, won't go. Rebound, Josh Hart. And here come the New York Knicks shooting on the left side of the court.
Here's Cat. Here attack inside. Towns up. Good first field goal of the game.
First field goal of the game with 11:31 in the first quarter.
I think I called that. Yeah, I called that. Let's go, Cat. Let's go. All right. 2-0 New York. Let's see if Cat can stay out of foul trouble tonight. Here's Cornette. Kick out. Jaylen Brown misses the 3. OG the rebound. Here comes Brunson for 3. That's no good. Drew Holiday the rebound. Dude, the crowd here at the Garden is already rocking, ladies and gentlemen. They want this so bad tonight. Brown with a bad pass out of bounds, turnover. Rocha eat out to the 2. Got to have 20 kids with Rocha. Let's make it happen. Jesus Christ, I say it. Thank you for the $2 donation, man. All right, here comes New York. It's Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, Karl-Anthony Towns, Josh Hart, and OG Anunoby. And a foul by Jaylen Brown as he pushes Jalen Brunson. GIS was the 2. I want to see Rocha in a Roach costume. I have never actually done that despite my last name being Roach. Thank you, the 2, Wizard. All right, here's Brunson with the ball. 10:45 to go in the first. Gets a screen by Hart. Brunson to Hart. Attacking inside, met up by Cornette. 4 to shoot. Hands it to Bridges down the baseline. His reverse layup's good. 4-0 New York. Good start for the Knicks here tonight. Here's Derek White for 3. That's no good. Rebound, Josh Hart. Uh-oh, Boston. Slow start here for the Celtics. Here's Josh Hart up top against Luke Cornette. He will try to give it out to Brunson. Now he does, down the baseline. OG for 3. That's no good. Rebound, Luke Cornette. Can he play like he did in Game 5? He'll give it out to Jaylen Brown. He'll go down the baseline, be double teamed, throw it inside for Cornette. Cornette turns it right over to Anunoby.
Good start here for New York.
Hart hands it off to the big bodega. Up top against Cornette. Pump fakes. Gets in the jump. Kicks it. Bridges. 3. That rims out. Cornette with the rebound, and he's fouled by Josh Hart. Dylan better than 5. To answer the last super chat, I don't think Giannis on the Lakers works. What about Giannis on the Hawks? Giannis wants to stay in the East.
Does he now?
I know a couple other people have said that too. Well, if he wants to stay in the East, he'd be a lot more limited of where he could go then. Maybe it is Brooklyn. Take with the 5, Dylan Bandit. Thank you, man. Cornette goes inside against Karl-Anthony Towns. Cornette with 8 to shoot to White. Cuts inside. He's fouled on the floor. Fouled on the floor here by New York. That's Bridges with the foul. Inbounds coming up here for Boston with over 9 minutes to play in the first quarter. Guys, we're 10 likes away from 600. Thank y'all so much. Let's go. Here's Jaylen Brown for three.
First splash of the game. First splash of the game goes Jaylen Brown. Who had that? Derek White with the assist.
Wish it was Derek White. That's who I had. Good screen up top by Luke Cornett. Allowed the spacing for Jaylen Brown. All right, 4-3 lead for New York. 9:16 to go in the first quarter. Here's Josh Hart. You had that, Devin. Good call, brother. Bridges inside. Lost the ball out of bounds.
Dribbled out of bounds. Off his foot.
Turnover in New York. The first turnover of the game. Here's Jaylen Brown attacking OG. Good defense by Anunoby. He pushes Brown back out with a pass here to Derek White. He will drive down the lane. Derek White missed the layup. Rebound, Karl-Anthony Towns. Here comes Josh Hart. And slips and falls down. Oh, late call on Drew Holiday.
Look at his eye. Josh Hart. His left eye is absolutely just swollen and black and blue.
Oh, my God. Jeez.
Roach, you ever have a bruise like that?
Maybe on my knee, but not on my eye.
Oh. The hell happened to your knee?
Bro, I bruise my knee all the time, and I have no idea how I do it, bruh. I'm always looking down, and it's a bruise, I swear. Brunson, bad pass over by Holiday.
Boom.
To Brown, Josh with the finger roll.
5-4, Boston takes the lead. Jaylen Brown putting it down. He's got 5 points, all 5 for Boston.
It's a good sign for him. Good start for JB, just like he did in game 5, excuse me. Here's Josh shot up top. Hands it off to Mikal Bridges. Inside for Cat. Cat goes up. No good, no foul. Rebound, Cornett.
Crowd booing. They wanted a foul right there. They didn't get one.
Holiday up the other way. He throws it up, no good. Carl, the rebound's tipped out off of Towns. Good job by Drew Holiday. Their second chance opportunity coming up here for Boston. Devin, I gotta watch Happy Gilmore, especially with the new one coming out. Can't wait. Should be goofy. Here's Cornett. Deflected pass out of bounds by Bridges. Still 20 to shoot here for Boston.
What's up, brother BKO?
Hey, good luck tonight, man.
Avatar 3 stitches over the right eye. Jeez.
I've never had to get stitches before in my entire life. Now I'll probably just jinx myself. Here's Jaylen Brown. Air ball.
Whose ball?
Knicks ball.
And here come the New York Knicks shooting on the left side of the court in their white uniforms here in the Garden. And on the floor, it's Bridges, Anunoby, Towns, Brunson, and Hart.
Brunson, tracking Jaylen Brown. Step back shot. That's good.
Jalen Brunson on the board.
On the board. Cornett, blocked by Anunoby.
Access denied.
Brunson misses the three. Bridges the putback.
Ooh, clean up on aisle 1, please. A 3-point lead for New York. 7:22 to go.
Here's Drew Holiday. Jaylen Brown. He's got all 5 so far for Boston with the ball.
Blocked.
Brown blocked by Anunoby.
In transition, Brunson behind the back pass. Hart, right corner. Bridges, a 3 splash. Time out, Boston. The first splash for New York. That was a 7-0 run for the Knicks. In the last minute and a half, they go up 6.
Josh, the Garden is losing its mind.
Look
right
outside
now.
the Garden. It's jam-packed out there. I think I saw a Ninja Turtle or two, too. Holy crap. You know they're always at the games.
Bring them from New York, man. Everybody's hype right now. What a run for the Knicks.
Let me hear you, Knicks fans. Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go.
Concrete jingles are made of.
Go.
I messed up that song.
Go New York, go New York, go. It's a madhouse in MSG, says Joseph G. Which Ninja Turtle was it as LaTorrance Mosley? Michelangelo Leonardo, of course. The blue and the orange one.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense because it's the New York Knicks.
Leonardo and Michelangelo.
Susie says, I'm not a Knicks fan, but I'm rooting for them. I feel like most of America is rooting for New York to take down Boston. I mean, they're the defending champions.
And a couple of good blocks there by New York. Got them out in transition. Got them some points off those turnovers. And for the Boston Celtics, all 5 points have come from Jaylen Brown. So, Celtics fans in the chat, you need some of the guys to step up here. Holiday 0 for 2 to start. 0 for 2 for Derek White. Cornette 0 for 1. Horford hasn't taken a shot attempt. Jaylen Brown's got a 3 and a layup.
It's completely different from Boston right now for Game 5, where they came out firing. Jaylen Brown was great. Derek White made his first 5 threes in a row. So some type of energy needs to come here for Boston.
Master Splinter in the chat says, I always preferred the term cowabunga. Well, if Master Splinter's saying that in the chat, we got to take him at his word. Cowabunga, that's the word right there. There you go.
Okay.
Cowabunga, dude.
It's the word of the day, cowabunga.
Cowabunga. Asia's in the house. What's up, Asia?
How's your night going, Asia? Good to see you.
Step it up, boy, says Ma Barker. I don't want to piss up Ma.
Kevin Hooper says, man, New York better win tonight, because I don't see them winning a Game 7 in Boston. It'd be tough, man. If they lose tonight, it'd be tough to go back to Boston and win a Game 7, brother.
I see some Pacers fans in the house. Who's your daddy's in here? We got Andre, who says, Pacers fan here. I have Boston for sure. Let's go, Knicks.
There you go. They beat y'all last year in the conference finals.
Just want to
I
see
don't
them
blame
go to
you.
7 at the very least, so that way they can rest up. How many Pacers fans do we have in here besides Who's Your Daddy and Andre? Any other Pacers fans in here awaiting your next opponent?
How nice does it feel that y'all just sitting back with all this rest, man? Same with the Timberwolves. Timberwolves are going to get a lot of rest, too. I'm cracking up right now, says Cheetah. There you go. Victor, there's a lot of game left, man. It's only a 6-point game. I'm a casual Pacers fan. Oh, my God, Jacob. We are 20 likes away from 700, baby.
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga,
Cowabunga, baby. Thank y'all.
What's up, Frederick Radford? What's up, dude?
What's up, dude? I see you guys. I see those Pacers fans, too. All right, we're back for the timeout. It's Boston basketball shooting on the right side. They're in their green uniforms, and on the floor, it's Holiday, White, Brown, Cornette, and Horford.
Brown attacking, kicking out the Holiday 7 to shoot against Brunson. Drives in, layup, no. Cornette the follow.
Cornette, clean up on aisle 1. We had a 4-point game, and here come the Knicks shooting on the left side of the court with Bridges, Anunoby, Towns, Brunson, and Hart. Bridges has 7 points.
Great start for him, man. 7 of the 11. 7-11. I love 7-11. Here's number 11, Jalen Brunson. He will kick it off to number 3, Josh Hart. He will go for 3. He will miss the 3. White the rebound. Here comes Derek White. He'll bring it up court for Jaylen Brown. He'll kick it off to Drew Holiday. Attacking, lobbing, too strong, out of bounds.
A little bit too much oomph on that one. And substitutions coming in. Porzingis enters for Horford. Pritchard enters for Luke Cornette. And Hauser checks in for Derek White. So it's Pritchard, Porzingis, Hauser, Jaylen Brown, and Holiday on the floor. For the Knicks, it's their ball, and they have Towns, OG, Bridges, Brunson, and Hart. 6 minutes to go.
Let's see how many minutes, guys. Let's keep our eye out on Porzingis. See how long he can play tonight. Here's Brunson attacking Brown with good defense. 7 to shoot. Brunson backs him down. 5 to shoot. Finds Hart against Porzingis off the glass. No. OG the rebound, and he's fouled on that rebound.
By Sam Hauser on a loose ball foul. 5:47 remaining here in the first quarter. Knicks lead at 11-7. And we have a $2 donation from Andre. Let's go, Nick. Pacers all day, man.
Let's go.
Listen, even as a Bulls fan myself, there's a part of me that definitely wants to see New York and Indiana in the Eastern Conference Finals. It'll feel pretty nostalgic.
Here's Cat inside. Layup miss. Hart gets the rebound. Thank you, Andre, for the 2, brother.
But we'll see how it pans out. Maybe Boston says we're not dead yet.
Well, they're forcing a lot of stops right now, Josh. And Hauser misses the long
But they
three.
can't
Cat the
capitalize.
rebound. It's a low-scoring game, which favors New York at this point. Cat, three, good!
No, wave it off. Offensive foul against Cat. It could have been a three-pointer, but they're going to wave it off. They're going to say he fouled Drew Holiday. No bucket.
Oh, yeah, he stuck out his leg and tripped up Drew Holiday. Oh, come on, Cat. You got to be smarter than that, man.
Can't kick out that foot like that. So it's going to be Boston ball. 5:15 to go.
Still 4-point lead here for New York. It's 11-7. It's been 11-7 for a while now. Here's Pritchard. Gets a screen on the Cat to Porzingis. Got OG on him. 9 to shoot. His shots too strong. Rebound to Josh Hart. Here comes the heart of the team. Kicking it out. OG for three. That's no good. Long rebound goes to Cat. And it is fouled by Hauser.
That is another foul for Hauser. He picked up 2 already.
Yep.
That's a second personal.
Can't be doing that. Can't be getting the foul
And
trouble,
I want to say that's their 4th team foul of the quarter. I believe one more, and New York will be in the bonus.
Mm-hmm. Then get into the bonus for you, New York here. Here's Cat. Over Jaylen Brown is good.
And we have a $2 donation from Darren, who donates 2, and Jaylen Brown just picked up an and 1 layup.
He says the Aussies are here. Aussie.
Aussie.
Aye.
What's up, Darren? What's up, Aussies?
Thank you, man.
So on the other end, Jaylen Brown drove the lane, had a layup, drew a foul from Bridges, and has an and 1. By the way, New York is in the bonus, by the way. They are in the bonus.
Just caught it. Jaylen Brown, he's got 7 of the 9 points for Boston, looking for 8 points already here in the first quarter.
Bridges checks out with 7 points of the 9.
Mitchell Robinson is going to check in. Let's see if they start doing a hack of Robinson.
He had 7 of the 13.
Brown will go for an in-1 here. Wow, Jaylen Brown's 3 for 6. The rest of the team's 1 for 9. And Jaylen Brown will make the free throw. He's got 8 of the 10 points.
On 50% shooting. 4:37 left to go here in the quarter. Knicks have the possession. And we have a whistle. A personal take foul made by Porzingis to Mitchell Robinson. The Hacker Robinson is in effect. He'll go to the line for 2 shots.
Hey, Darren with the 2 says, if New York goes through today, they will win it all.
Believe so? Well, I don't blame you for believing that, man. You take down the defending champions. Why not us, right? You got to say to yourself. All right, Darren. Thank you so much, man. Robinson's going to miss the first free throw.
Oof.
On the floor for the Knicks, it's McBride, Robinson, Hart, Brunson, and OG. For the Celtics, it's Holiday, Brown, Hauser, Porzingis, and Pritchard.
All right, see, Robinson can make his second free throw. No, Aaron. Oh, Aaron Gordon's doubtful for Game 7 on Sunday with a hamstring strain. Oh, that sucks. That's right. He pulled up with his hamstring last game. I remember that. Oh, that sucks, man. Robinson made the free throw, guys, and Robinson's going to foul Pritchard down the baseline the other way. So even if Denver wins, who knows when Aaron Gordon would be back with a hamstring strain. That's the exact same thing that happened to Steph Curry. Oh, that sucks, man. I inbounds here for Boston. 4:20 left to go here in the first quarter. Holiday finds Hauser. 10 to shoot up top to Porzingis, trailing by 4. Hands it off to Jaylen Brown. He's got 8 points here in the first quarter. Looking for more. 3 to shoot. 2, 1, 3 ball. Jaylen Brown's good.
11 points for Jaylen Brown.
The only one that could score for Boston so far. Towns misses the 3. Boston can take the lead. Here comes Mr. Peyton Pritchard, the 6th man of the year. Finds that man, Jaylen Brown, once again. In the corner against Brunson, spins, kicks out to Pritchard for 3. Short. Rebound by Porzingis. To Hauser for 3. He misses. Rebound, Josh Hart. Damn. 3:30 to go in the first quarter. Here's Cat inside against Hauser. Back to Hart to the corner. Anunoby misses the 3. Towns the rebound. The putback is
Just
good
the
for
tip.
Cat.
Just the tip for Cat. 16-13.
Russell Wilson's in the building. He's loving it. Porzingis for 3 is no good. Hart the rebound.
Josh Hart has 6 rebounds already.
Jesus. And Josh Hart missed the layup.
He tried to go coast to coast. Couldn't finish. And here comes Pritchard the other end. Finding Holiday in the left corner for 3. And that is no good. Towns the rebound.
Somebody make a 3, man. Anunoby with it. Finds Towns. Deep 3. That's no good. Rebound Porzingis.
McBride almost had a steal right there on that pass to Pritchard.
We had the same reaction right there. We're both like, Porzingis for 3.
The unicorn ties it up. Dingus Pingus ties it up against his former team.
16-16. Finally, somebody made another 3 in this game. Boston's got 3. New York's got 1. Here's Cat inside. Blocked by Porzingis.
Okay, Porzingis, I see you. And we're going to have a timeout here taken by the New York Knicks with 2:11 remaining here in the first quarter. My goodness. Jaylen Brown's got 11 points in this first quarter of the 16. And Porzingis comes in, has a block, has a 3.
It's great. Both teams not shooting well right now at all. New York and Boston both not shooting well. Boston shooting 28%, while New York shooting 31%. And that's why we have a low-scoring 16-16 game right now.
Maurice, every time I look down, I see you saying, I'm waiting. And I never saw the bet.
Say the bet. Bobby Cox in the 2 says, read chat in the comments below, please. All right, we got you, Bobby. Thank you for the 2, man. Walkout Sports Dude goes, Moose Knuckles says, Brunson needs to facilitate a bit more. Well, the New York Knicks need to make a little bit more shots. They are really slow to start this game. Granted, both teams are, but still. They're really slow. Brian Reynolds says, uh-oh, somebody woke up the unicorn.
Have you ever seen a unicorn before?
I have, actually. I saw one the other day.
You saw one the other day?
Mm-hmm. It was nice and sparkly. Yes, it was. Stack says, Branson passes. They just need to hit the shot. Exactly. Dave, New York and Boston have both had some wide open 3 attempts here in the first quarter, and they've just both pricked them. Both teams need to shoot better.
Hi, Anthony.
Good evening. Excuse me. How's it going,
Oh,
man?
my goodness. We have 4,000 people in the house?
And we're 10 likes away from 800 likes. That was loud.
Damn. Hello, Will. How you doing? Joel says, those gummies are kicking in, brother.
There you go, bro.
Let's go, New York, says Leah Lenara. Well, good luck. Good luck. We're in a timeout taken by New York. The tied game at 16. If you're just walking into the door, Jaylen Brown's got 11 points already in this first quarter. Bridges is your leading scorer for the Knicks with 7. Josh Hart already has 6 rebounds. Luke Cornett has 3. And your assist leader is also Josh Hart with 3. Pritchard has 1 for Boston.
Josh Hart, the guy does everything for New York, and he's showing that here tonight besides scoring, obviously. Ooh, Religier says Alyssa Gray's got 5 threes, 19 points at halftime.
I wanted Alyssa Gray, man, in the draft. That's my girl right there.
Yeah. Wonder if she'll win the 3-point contest again this year. I wonder if she'll defend it. All right, coming out of this timeout, guys, it's going to be New York ball as they look to take a lead here. How does Rocha keep a straight face when he's being goofy? I'm just being myself, man. What can I say? All right. Here's Miles McBride underneath the Celtics bucket to inbound it. He will have to hurry up. Gets it off to OG in the corner against Hauser. 9 to shoot. Up top, Cat's got White. 7 to shoot. Cat inside for OG. Knocked out of bounds by Hauser with only 3.5 to shoot. 2:02 to go here in the first quarter. Here's Anunoby. To Brunson. 1 to shoot. Anunoby the dunk.
OG Anunoby.
Round the other way. Turns it over.
Both leads to the bonus.
Double bonus. Cat. Pump fakes. Inside for OG. Backs it out to the corner against Porzingis. OG the crossover. Step back. 3-ball. Side. No good. Offensive board McBride.
Cat.
To Cat. 3. Good.
This time it actually counts. There you go, Big Purr. And Karl-Anthony Towns has what? 9 points?
9 points.
9 points, 4 boards.
He had a 3 earlier, taken away, guys, because he stuck out his knee. Woo, Derek White almost turned the ball over. He'll pick it back up here. He'll get a screen on the Cat. White attacks. White blocked. And the rebound's going out of bounds. Lost touch by Derek White.
New York ball. Hey, Tristan Allen.
Good evening, Tristan. Good to see you, man. How's it going?
Hi, James.
What's up? How you doing, man? Look at Cat. He's hyped up after that 3. Stuck out his tongue and everything. Brunson. Kick out. Bridges.
Oh!
3.
Mikal Bridges. He's got 10 points. 2 for 3 from downtown.
He's had an incredible last 3 games, man.
He blew up.
Porzingis playing with Cat. Good defense by Towns. Porzingis nowhere to go. Floats it up and out. Horford the putback.
Old man Horford. We got a 6-point game. 30 seconds.
It ended in an 8-0 run by New York. They run an 8-0 run before that.
Let's go,
Here's
Knicks.
Brunson.
Chance at the Garden.
Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. Brunson to Cat. Picks it up, 4 to shoot. Drives down the lane. Foul by Porzingis.
Porzingis just picked up his 2nd personal then. That's on Porzingis. That's his 2nd.
Yeah, it'd be his 2nd personal.
And Karl-Anthony Towns will go to the line for 2.
Shots.
Cowabunga.
Calabunga, dude.
That's the word of the stream. Cowabunga.
9.9 to go. 2 free throws for Cat. He could get 11 points in the first quarter.
Oh my God.
Sassy. Yeah.
Those fucking memes are hilarious.
Freaking love Cat, man. This dude's great. His first free throw is good. 25-18 New York. I made it. Porzingis, a little huffy here. Huffy and puffy.
Best game time snack, JM? Game time snack. Nachos.
That's a great choice.
Brisket cheese nachos.
Oh,
Queso Blanco.
oh. I love Queso Blanco. These nuts with the 5 says, we found out how much a word chuck could chuck. It's these nuts. Okay. Stupid, man. Thank you. Cat makes the throw, guys. Here comes Jaylen Brown. 5, 4, 3, Brown, you on the step floater.
Jaylen Brown, 13 points. Cuts the lead back to 6.
Inbounds for McBride. 3/4 quarter court. No good. 26-20 New York after 1.
26-20, New York leads it. Your leading scores from the first quarter. Jaylen Brown, leading scorer of the game, 13 points on 5 for 8 shooting. He was fantastic. For the New York Knicks, their leading scorer is Karl-Anthony Towns with 11 points. Rebound leaders in the first quarter, Josh Hart, 6 boards. Luke Cornett has 3 for Boston. Josh Hart also has the most assists with 3. And Pritchard has 1 for Boston. New York shot 37% from the field in that first quarter, 21% from downtown, had 3 turnovers, and 16 rebounds. Meanwhile, Boston shot 33% from the field, 30% from beyond the arc, had 5 turnovers, and 11 rebounds.
So both teams shot a little bit better towards the end of that first quarter. Both of them are shooting terrible about halfway through this first. So both teams got a little bit going. Just the Knicks got going a little bit more.
Now, the Knicks have 8 points off of the Celtics turnovers. Boston has 2 points off of the New York Knicks turnovers.
Seems like that's a big story of this playoffs. The team that gets the points off a turnover seem to always win these games. And we see New York up by 6 right now because of that. Go New York, go. Damn it, now that's stuck in my head. Oh. Darren, or the 2 says, hey boys, do y'all play Fortnite?
I did. I think it was what? That last time whenever they brought the OG map back. I never played it back during its heyday. Only when they brought back the OG map that I play and get into it. And then they took it away.
I think that was last summer, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't touched Fortnite since January. I used to play it every day of my life. But I just don't like how it really is anymore. So even with bringing back the OG maps, I haven't played since January. Or maybe even December, something like that. But hey, Darren, thank you so much for the $3 donation, man. Wazir the chooses tagged you on a potential Cavs trade in the offseason. Okay.
You got to check it. I can't see Twitter.
Yeah. And then Moose Ducko the chooses, I'm bricked up with excitement right now.
Damn. He's bricked up with excitement. All right. Go New York, go New York, go.
New York, go. So, according to Brian Windhorst on ESPN, if the Cavs have a chance to trade for Giannis, I would make that move. Maybe a Giannis and Evan Mobley type swap.
Damn, that would be something for real.
Maybe you need that. Maybe I know he just won Defensive Player of the Year, but God,
Mobley
be a nice corner piece to belt around if you're a Milwaukee.
Yeah.
But you're gonna need more than just Mobley.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Bobby Cox of the 5. Who in the chat has fungus? Are you kidding me? What the F? Ew.
Rocha?
Not me, I swear.
Okay. Bobby, thank you for the 5. And here we go. Start in the second quarter. Novano, by the way, thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate that compliment. Here we go. New York basketball.
Here's Josh Hart. Up top here against Derek White with 9 to shoot. Hands off to McBride for 3. Got it!
Deuce. Splash. 29-20, New York.
They are looking great right now. Here's Boston once again in the greens with Drew Holiday, Derek White, Sam Hauser, Peyton Pritchard, and Al Horford. Holiday attacks Cat, throws it up, no good, over the back and out of bounds.
Okay, I thought they were blowing a late whistle on a foul. I was about to say, boy, that shit was out of bounds. It's whose ball?
New York basketball.
Calabunga.
Calabunga.
What's up, UG?
UG.
Here come the New York Knicks with Bridges, Towns, Hart, Robinson, and McBride. Bridges pulls up from short range, gets his own rebound off the miss, put back high off the glass. Bridges is locked in to put New York up 11. He himself has 12.
Oof, beautiful. He's having a hell of an ending to this series, folks. Hell of an ending. Here's Derek White, Josh. He needs to get going. And he missed another 3 out of bounds.
Someone put the white flame out after last game, I guess, because Derek White is an 0 for 3 tonight so far.
Oof.
He needs to get going.
And all 3 of those shots for downtown. Drew Holiday's 0 for 5 for them so far. Pritchard, a reach and foul on Bridges.
Peyton Pritchard, first personal foul. On the floor for the Celtics, it's Pritchard, Jaylen Brown, Derek White, Holiday, and Horford. For the Knicks, it is Bridges, it's Towns, Hart, Robinson, and Deuce McBride. Jaylen Brown has 13 points. Bridges has 12, and Towns has 11.
Yeah, Boston might need Jaylen Brown to play like 45 minutes tonight, man.
Roach, have you ever played that many minutes before?
Oh, I played like 55 minutes in a game once. Yeah.
Damn.
Cat, turnaround shots blocked, rebound Al Horford.
And here come the Celtics on the other side, shooting on the right side in their green uniforms, Knicks in their white.
Holiday, kick out. Jaylen Brown, pump fakes, nice close it by Mitchell Robinson, and he turns it over.
Look at that defense, man. The crowd is on their feet for that.
Mitchell Robinson, how do you do? Towns, inside, let him burn.
Lord have mercy, call a timeout for Boston. It is 33-20 here in New York with 10 minutes left to go in the second quarter. The crowd is in pandemonium. Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go. New York is rocking right now. They're off to a 7-0 run here in the second quarter. They're up 13.
Do you think New York wants this or what, Josh?
Oh, they want, right now, here in this first half, they want it just a bit more. They have a couple of guys on the rotation. They have double-digit points with Bridges and Towns. Everyone's locked in defensively. Robinson, that was a great defensive trap right there in that right corner. The crowd was on their feet because they knew it was coming. He caused that turnover. It led to a bucket on the other side. For the Boston Celtics, someone going to show up outside of Jaylen Brown. He's 5 for 8, 2 for 3 from downtown, 13 points. That's great. Where the hell is everybody else? Where's Derek White? He hasn't hit. He hasn't hit from the field. Pritchard hasn't hit from the field. Holiday. Porzingis hit that 1-3, but now he's got 2 fouls from that first quarter.
Yeah.
They got to step up for Brown.
I mean, we saw last game where Pritchard had double digits. Derek White over 30 points. Horford had double digits. Where is that? Where is that deep rotation we see at Boston? Nobody's showing up. Somebody help Jaylen Brown out, man.
Check this out. Isaiah in the chat says in 6 games, each team that had the biggest lead lost the game. Eventually lost the game.
Well, then that favors Boston right now because New York has the biggest lead at 13.
What's up, Bondo Cause? How you doing, man?
Welcome.
And we have a $2 donation from Miami Moose. Rocha and I once had a marathon run at Hungry Hippos. Hungry Hippos?
Bro, I loved that game as a kid.
Hungry Rocha?
Hungry Rocha.
Thank you, Moose. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. All of y'all being here, hanging out with us, watching and listening from wherever y'all are from, whether you're a Knicks fan, Celtics fan, or you're just here kicking it. You're a Hoops fan in general. Thank you for hanging out with us. And thank you for hitting that thumbs up. Roach, where are we at, by the way?
Exactly 50 likes away from 1,000.
In the first half? Hell yeah. That's amazing, y'all. And thank you for subscribing to the channel as well. We're going to be going live for every single NBA playoff game until there is a champion. So we'll be covering every single Eastern, Western Conference Finals game. We'll be live for Game 7 tomorrow between the Nuggets and the Thunder. We'll be live tomorrow also for the WNBA season. Indiana Fever. We'll be covering them all year long, every single game. Tomorrow, Fever, and the Chicago Sky tomorrow afternoon right here in the Sports Fury.
Let's go, bro. Let's go, man.
Thank y'all again for the support. Cheers.
Josh, why would I say that? We just got 40 more likes. We're 10 away from 1,000.
Get that afro, Rocha, ready. Get that afro ready, Roach.
Oh, it's ready, baby. It's ready. Oh. All right. Let's do it, baby.
There we go. Afro Rocha, come out to play. What up?
What up, though?
Cowabunga, dude. Here we go. We're back from the timeout. It's Celtics basketball with Pritchard, Brown, White, Holiday, and Horford on the floor. They're shooting on the right side in their green uniforms. Knicks in their white. Pritchard pulls up from deep, all the way from Beantown. And, of course, that's off the back iron. Bridges grabbing his 4th rebound of the game. And here come the Knicks with Bridges, OG, Hart, Robinson, and McBride shooting on the left side of the court.
Biggest lead of the series is right now for New York at 13. Bridges misses. Rebound, fall for it, taken by Pritchard.
The little leprechaun.
Okay. But can the little leprechaun do something? Hands it off to Jaylen Brown, splits the defense, and lost it out of bounds.
He just lost his handle, man. He goes out of bounds. That's another turnover for the New York Knicks. Their 7th, for the Boston Celtics, I'm sorry. That's 7 turnovers for the Celtics.
Oh, my goodness. These nuts are the 2 sitting. Sally sat on a sack of cilantro in South Carolina. Jesus.
A sack of cilantro. That sounds pretty good.
I don't even know what that is. I love cilantro.
Thank you, D's nuts.
Thank you. Here's Bridges. Up top. Screened by Mitchell Robinson. 8 to shoot. Spins. Attacks Cornette. Bridges crosses. Fades it up. Misses. Rebound Jaylen Brown. And he almost lost out of bounds. He saves it.
He saves it.
Damn. Here's Derek White. Can he finally get on the board this possession? Let's see. He drives. He gets on the board.
Derek White, first field goal of the game here in the second quarter, and they are down 11. And we had a $5 donation, Roach, in the chat from Ryan Santoro, who says, live stream from the NBA Finals? We'll be live for the NBA Finals, baby. Yes, sir,
Absolutely.
brother. OG for 3. And the splash. OG Anunoby.
He's got 5 points now.
Dude, that was nothing but the bottom of the net.
That was a swish.
That sound.
Yeah, Al Horford rims one in.
Al Horford cuts the lead to 12. 8 minutes to go. Here come the Knicks with Bridges, OG, Hart, Robinson, and McBride. Bridges has 12. OG has 5. McBride has 5. 1 for Robinson. No points yet for Hart.
McBride goes inside off the glass. Good for Miles.
Deuce for Deuce.
Deuce for Deuce. Yeah, now Josh mentioned 5 points here for Miles McBride. Or Deuce McBride. Derek White for 3. No good. Anunoby the rebound.
Here come the Knicks in transition.
To Bridges. Josh already lost it out of bounds.
Ooh, sometimes you just have too much oomph getting out in transition, Roach.
Oh, trust me, the Warriors know.
Oh, I know. Again, thank y'all so much for 1,000 likes here in the first half. That's dope. Thank you.
It's Calabunga, dude.
Yes, sir.
White finds Jaylen Brown. Contested 3 misses. Robinson the rebound.
Mitchell Robinson, his first rebound of the game.
Wow. Okay. Here's a timeout. Timeout by New York. Timeout New York.
They'll take their second charge timeout with 7:02 remaining here in the second quarter. They lead it 38-24. That is a 14-point game. Right now, New York is currently shooting 41% from the field. They are shooting 31% from beyond the arc. They have 4 turnovers in this game and 20 rebounds. Meanwhile, Boston's shooting 32% from the field, 21% from beyond the arc. They have 7 turnovers and 14 rebounds. Now, on those rebounds, Rocha, New York has 20 to their 14. They have 6 offensive rebounds to the Boston's 3, and that has led to 13 second chance points for New York. Meanwhile, Boston's only had 4 second chance points. And those turnovers, New York Knicks were able to get 10 points off of the 7 turnovers by Boston. Meanwhile, Boston only has 2 points off of the 4 turnovers by New York. So New York is capitalizing on their opportunities.
And that's been the story of this postseason, not just this series, but every series. The team that sees it capitalize the most wins. Good job by New York. Let's see if they keep it up.
But there's still plenty of game left. There's still plenty of time left here in this second quarter. Jaylen Brown needs a running mate. He doesn't have one right now. No one has stepped up outside of Jaylen Brown. He's got 13 of the 24 points. Derek White just barely made his first field goal. He's 1 for 5 right now. Al Horford's 2 for 2, 4 points. But Pritchard's 0 for 2. He needs these rest of these guys to step up offensively. He can't be out there doing it by himself. And they got to do a better job taking care of the ball because New York Knicks have double-digit points off of their turnovers, and they got to do a better job at crashing these rebounds. Crashing the boards is crucial. Remember, it's not over until it's over. It ain't how you start, it's how you finish.
Yeah, just if Derek White could get going and Pritchard, that's it. They just need 2 more people to just get back on the tally. Look how many people went double digits in Game 5. Half the roster is in double digits in Game 5. They need something like that if they're going to come back and win this game.
What's up, Salvador? How you doing? Luke Cervantes, what's up, buddy?
Luke, what's up, man?
Easy with the Lord says we should be in a video game. What kind of video game you want to be in, Roach? You want to be in one of those like a Mortal Kombat kind of game or what?
I would like to be in some type of sports video game, whatever it is.
Like
whether
a street basketball game? Like an NBA
Yes.
Jam style arcade basketball game? I used to love those arcade style games, man, back in the day.
Shoot, even the NFL Street Game 2 was fun.
Yeah. And make it like a little simple game that you put in an app, you know?
Yes, on your phone.
And you can play on your phone. It'd be cool.
Yeah.
All right, we're coming out of a timeout taken by the New York Knicks. They lead it by 14 points. They're outscoring Boston 12-4 in this second quarter. Only 2 points scored from Boston in this second quarter.
Brutal, man.
Substitutions being made right now. So on the floor for the Knicks, it's OG Anunoby, Brunson, Hart, Robinson, and McBride. On the floor for the Celtics, it's Luke Cornett, Holiday, Derek White, Jaylen Brown, and Pritchard. Brunson, 1 for 3 with 2 points. OG's got 5. McBride's got 5. Brown's got 13 points for the Celtics. Those are your leading scorers on the rotation right now. It's Knicks basketball shooting on the left side of the court. Here we go.
It's going to be Brunson on the inbounds here against Drew Holiday. He wants everybody to back up. Here comes Josh Hart up now to try to set a screen, but he takes one by Robinson instead. Brunson goes down the lane. Layup is good.
Jalen Brunson puts them up 16, 40-24.
Jaylen Brown to Cornett. Pritchard. And an offensive foul at Cornett.
Luke Cornett, he was a savior in Game 6. Not so much here in this first half in Game 6. He was a savior in Game 5, I'm sorry. Here in Game 6, not having that great of a game.
He's been terrible. A couple of rebounds is about it for him tonight. Hey, anything this series has told us, guys, not over. And there we go. Offensive foul on Josh Hart right back.
Agala the Don says, I want to make some beats for you guys to play during some timeouts. Hey, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. What's up, Duo?
Okay. Dudley. All right, Boston. See, they can take advantage of a New York turnover right here. Here's Jaylen Brown up top. Screen by Cornett. Brown's double team. Behind the back pass to Pritchard. Left wide open. Pritchard misses. Holiday tips the rebound to White for 3. That's no good.
They're not getting any second chance points really in this game, man.
Man.
They're not doing anything with these offensive boards.
They've had their opportunities. They really have. Here's OG, foul by Peyton Pritchard.
That's a shooting foul, folks. So OG will head to the line for 2
shots.
Where we at, Roach?
Over 1,100 likes. We're 80 away from 1,200.
Let's go. Thank y'all so much for smacking that thumbs up here. Rocha, set a screen so I can get an open lane to dunk on the like button. Better not get called for a moving screen, boy, says Duo.
All right.
There we go. Rocha sets a screen. Deadly Duo downhill and the slam on the like button. Let's go.
Calabanga. All right, OG makes it free throw, guys. It's an 18-point lead for New York.
OG's got 7 points in the half.
Here's Jaylen Brown against OG. Gets a screen on the heart. Drives, attacks, finds Cornet, and one for Cornet.
Luke to the line for an and one. Mitchell Robinson picking up his second personal foul.
UG, that was not an illegal screen. I literally stood still. Hell no.
Who said that?
UG. Hey, Cornet, the N1's good, 42-27. But can they get some momentum here? 5-3 for Cornet now. Josh Hart down the lane
and one for the heart of the team. Brendan, thank you so much for the subscribe. 44-27 New York with 5:29 left to go. And that's going to be an N1 free throw coming up for Hart. He was fouled by Luke.
Yeah, Luke Cornet on the foul. Yep.
Okay. Well, probably going to check out here.
Yeah, not a good game for him, man. Hey, Ricardo, good morning for the Philippines. It's 9:04 in the morning. Well, good morning, brother.
Well, good morning.
Hart missed the free throw. It's out to Anunoby. Missed the three. He gets his own rebound.
Third chance opportunity here. Bad pass stolen up by Derek White. He's off in transition. Layup blocked at the rim by Deuce McBride.
Hart the other way and one again.
Woo! Drew Holiday commits the foul. Another and one for Josh Hart.
Wow.
Timothy Chalamet loved that.
Chalamet.
Look at that. Deuce McBride came flying in like he was LeBron James. He said, access denied, bitch. Oh.
Oh, damn. Bro, New York, my goodness, man. And this time, Hart makes it in one 20-point game.
And they're in the bonus for the rest of the way, the New York Knicks, with 5 minutes to go. By the way, Josh Hart's stat line, 5 points, 8 rebounds, 5 assists.
Love this guy, man. Ball knocked out of bounds here by Anunoby, still Boston ball.
That was Drew Holiday's second personal foul. He's got 2 fouls with no points, Drew Holiday.
Bro, McBride was this close to getting a goaltend on that block, guys. That was a hell of a block. Ooh, OG holding his eye a little bit. Hold time out. Okay.
Did I hear challenge?
Ooh, let's see.
That's a good challenge. I think that's a good challenge. So the call on the court was out of bounds off the New York Knicks. Boston was getting ready to inbound, but we're going to get a challenge by Tom Thibodeau. And looking at the replay, OG makes a swipe at the ball, and it looked like it touched Jaylen Brown before he went out of bounds.
Mm-hmm.
This could be a successful challenge for New York.
Okay, New York all over it right now, man.
They're just, man, they're capitalizing on all assets, all facets of the game, Roach.
Guys, Josh, we are trying to see history tonight. New York is looking to close out a game at home for the first time since 1999.
And they did that against the Indiana Pacers.
Indiana Pacers.
I watched that, by the way. I was just a little Joshu watching the NBA playoffs. I was like, you know what? The only time New York can go to the NBA Finals is when the Chicago Bulls ain't there. I'm just teasing.
I mean, they did twice. They were without when Chicago wasn't good. They went twice in the finals. Lost both. Bucket Street says, I bet the Knicks will win tonight. Well, Bucket, you are looking phenomenal with your bet right now, man.
Me and the Knicks fans, we go way back, baby. We go back. Bulls, Knicks, Pacers, Heat. We go back, baby.
Detroit. Bad boy
We had some
Pistons.
good rivalries, guys. We had some good rivalries.
Jack City with a 2 says, a Knicks fan has just entered the chat.
New Jack City. Let's go, Jack City for 2, man. Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go. You guys up 20 right now. Outscoring them 21-7 in the second quarter. You're looking pretty damn good, Jack. Cheers, man.
Also, they're actually saying it's going to be an offensive foul on Jaylen Brown.
Because he hit OG in the face.
Yeah.
So call overturned. Knicks will retain their timeout. It's an offensive foul against Jaylen Brown. He's got 2 fouls.
Okay.
Where we at, Roach?
Good. Yo, we're 20 likes away from 1,200. Thank y'all. Calabunga. Tease nuts to the 5. You ever get really into biting your nails and then the movie ends and you gotta throw your socks on real quick? What the hell? What?
Make sure I'm never in a movie theater with you, okay? What the hell you doing over there, dude?
Bruh. Brunson, layup, good!
Roach, that last brother you just gave sounded like a ribbit from a frog.
What the hell? Bruh. Thank you, these nuts. All right, 22-point lead here for New York. Here's Porzingis against Josh Hart. Goes up, no good, but draws a shooting foul.
All right, so free throws coming up for Porzingis. 2 shots. Josh Hart picks up his 3rd personal foul with this one. 3rd personal foul for Josh Hart.
So he'll go ahead and check out, guys, as Mikal Bridges were entered for him.
Henson says, what'd you guys do with Sean? Nothing. Nothing you can prove. Who you been talking to? What did you see?
Hey, I'm guilty till proven it. I mean, I'm innocent till proven guilty.
Rocha, do not speak unless a lawyer is present, okay? On this matter.
Oh, shit. Okay.
No, he took the night off again, man, and he'll be off tomorrow, too.
Bradley, you ever in the movie theater and start sniffing other seats? What the fuck, Bradley?
Bradley. Why, I've never. Porzingis only made 1 of 2 free throws. It's 49-28, 4:20 to go. Here come the Knicks with Bridges, OG, Towns, Brunson, and McBride. And we got a whistle. OG commits an offensive foul away from the ball. It's going to be a turnover. Boston Celtics will have the possession.
He was
OG he's just bumping Derek White the whole way.
Mm-hmm.
And he gets called for the offensive foul. Here comes Boston with Horford, Holiday, White, Brown, and Porzingis.
Can they take advantage of the turnover? Here's Horford for 3. No good. Rebound, New York. Boston's got to stop taking threes,
Boston
Josh.
hasn't scored double digits here in the second quarter as Brunson drives in with the floater. 51-28.
Wow.
Belt to ass right here in the second quarter, man.
Here's Holiday. Timeout. Timeout, Boston, excuse me. I'm out.
They have 4 timeouts left. 25-8. That's what New York is outscoring Boston with. 25-8. Let me look at this box score. Jaylen Brown is the only one in double digits with 13 points. Your next highest score, Luke Cornett, 5 points. Al Horford, 4 points. Derek White, 1 for 7, 2 points, man. That's really disappointing. Drew Holiday, 0 for 5, 0 points, has 2 fouls. Off the bench, Porzingis has 4 points on 1 for 4 shooting. He hit that 1-3. The other points came from the free throw line. That's it.
Bro, it's the complete opposite for Game 5, where every single role player was stepping up for Boston, and not a single role player has stepped up here tonight. Wow. Wow. Sean with the 2 says, it's me again. Knicks in 6. Well, they might just very well end the series tonight. They just might. Thank you, Sean, for the 2, bro.
Matthew Dahl with the $5 dono. What's up, Matthew? He says, GG Oilers, don't like Canada teams. Unacceptable. We didn't score a single goal the last 2 games. Got to be better next year. Damn.
I love it. Personally, I love that you guys didn't score.
In 2 games, brother?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Bridges just committed an offensive foul. No, Drew Holiday committed a fucking foul.
Yeah, what did he? Oh, he was holding Brunson.
Yeah, it's Knicks basketball.
Wow.
Yeah, that's tough, Matthew. Sorry about that, brother.
But hey, thank you for the 5, man. Yeah, sorry about your nights. That sucks, dude. And now an offensive foul on Bridges.
What is happening? What the hell is happening? What'd you do? Can you put the foul settings in the game below 50%, please, Roach? I think you have it set to 90%. Dial it back a little bit, okay?
I got you. Oh my God, and another. It's a Jaylen Brown and 1.
Jaylen Brown with an and 1 from 14 feet, knocks down the bucket, and will have a free throw after OG commits the foul, his second personal.
Good call.
What's up, John Raiders? Good. Hey, man, what's going on, dude? And we have a couple of donations here. Stack says BTA special.
Belt to ass. Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you, Stacks. $2 donation from Sean. What was your reaction to the Doncic trade? We thought it was fake.
Mm-hmm.
We sat here for a while trying to figure out if it was real. Brown misses the free throw. Here come the Knicks on the other side. Deuce for 3. Deuce the miss. Rebound falls to Porzingis. And here comes New York down 21 with 3:16 to go. What?
Brown misses. Rebound Mitchell Robinson. All right. We did go live that night. So if you want to go check out our actual reactions and break it all down, we were live that night right after it. It's crazy. Here's OG for 3. No good. Robinson the rebound. Second chance again for New York. Cat misses the 3. Rebound KP. Oof. Here's Derek White. Can he do something in this game 6? He only has 1 field goal. It's Holiday with it. Fadeaway shot. That's no good. My goodness, man. And Brunson, ooh, I thought he took a bump there by Derek White. I guess not. Here is Jalen Brunson. 2:25 to go in the first half. Brunson a switch. Step back 3. Good!
The splash! Jalen Brunson.
For 3. Here is Jaylen Brown the other way. He'll spin against OG. Defense. Brown inside Holiday. Layup. He finally scores.
His first made field goal. He's 1 for 7 now. Jaylen Brown with the assist.
Minus because of the 2 says, well, he meant to say Sean is off to give blood to the NBA gods for the first pick. For real, man.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh, OG. Mm-hmm. Thank you, man, for the $2 donation, brother. OG Anunoby gets fouled. He's got free throws coming up. Shots. It legit looked like you were frozen for a second. OG makes the first free throw. Mr. Lloyd Dingo with the 2. Should Weird Al be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? I think so.
Hell yeah, he should be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. He's got tons of hits.
I love Weird Al. I agree. He should be.
Yes, I'm fat. You know it.
Just eat it. OG with the steal after the free throws. And OG's blocked, but Big Boy plays clean up.
He said, don't worry, brother. I got your back. That was Jaylen Brown with the block right there. Dudes came flying in.
And a foul here up top by New York. That's on Mitchell Robinson.
Oh, was that Brunson or Mitchell Robinson?
Mitchell Robinson, because he got a personal foul. To be inbounds for Boston coming up. Horford finds Brown inside for Holiday, and there's a shooting foul on Jalen Brunson.
Now Holiday will go to the line for 2 shots.
Oh, Jason says, what y'all know about Amish Paradise? Yes.
Amish Paradise.
Great song. Drew Quinn, $5 super sticker, first donation to the channel.
Navano with the 5. Thank you so much, Navano. Much love to you, man. Thank you, brother.
The super sticker says, hiya. Hello.
Well, hiya.
Thank you, bro. Let's go. Free throws are good for Drew Holiday, 58-34 New York. Here's Cat down the lane. Layup is good, and 1.
Another and 1 for New York, this time from Towns. And it was Derek White with his second personal foul. 60-34.
My
This is really happening.
It's happening. Is New York really about to finally close out a series at home, man? By the way, guys, shout out to Cat tonight. He stayed out of foul trouble. He's at the line with 15, looking for 16 points.
Stack says bloodbath. It's Bloodbath
McGrath. I knew you were going to say that. Bloodbath McGrath. Remember, guys, as Cat makes a free throw, when he scores 20 or more points this postseason, New York is 6-0.
Did you guys know that when Karl-Anthony Towns scores 20 points or more, they are 6-0 this season?
I hate you. As Jaylen Brown makes a 3.
I just heard that. I just want to let you guys know.
Okay. Well, what's your sources?
I can't reveal my sources.
Here's Jalen Brunson. Down the lane, hand up to McBride. Achua, actually, excuse me. He was questionable coming into today, so he's playing. Here's Achua for 3. No good. Rebound for Porzingis.
Daily Joe says, hey guys, I have a crazy stat. What is it? As Jalen misses the layup, OG rebounds, and here come the Knicks up 61-37.
Everybody gets to their feet here at the Garden.
So get on your feet, Knicks fans. Let's go.
Brunson, 9 seconds to go. 8, 7, 6, gets a screen. 5, drives down the lane. Hands up, kick out. McBride, 3!
Oh, splash! And that's going to do it for the first half. It ends with a deuce. Splash. New York 64, Boston 37. An almost 30-point game, Roach. New York outscored Boston 38-17 in that second quarter. 38-17, they outscored them in that second quarter. That is belt to ass. I'm talking a big, thick, leather, wet belt to a bare ass here in the second quarter.
Oh. Shout out to New York. What an incredible first half, man. Wow. The 8th Avenue, 16 months in the Court of Ferry says, what a night it's going to be for the city. Between this, the Subway Series, and shows, a night to remember.
You just got to put your foot on that gas. Keep it on there, because we've seen this plenty of times in these playoffs. In the first couple of rounds, these 20-plus point leads getting absolutely swept away, and the other team coming back and winning. Don't let that happen to you if you're a New York Knicks fan. If you're Boston, you guys need to have your other guys step up for Jaylen Brown. Nobody stepped up for Jaylen Brown in that first half.
The role players were so great in Game 5. It's the complete opposite here in Game 6, man.
Days Avenue, looking good. Keep it going, man.
And Manny First with the $10 donation says, "Go New York!"
Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go. Go, 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 go. New York, New York, go. New York, New York, go, 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 go. Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go. Looking good right now, New York.
Thank you, Manny, for the tip, bro. And these nuts with a 5 says, "You guys give these guys more credit than credit one, bro. Hashtag stop it." Credit one.
Hey, listen, man. It ain't over till it's over.
Thanks.
Trust us. We've seen so many leads, big leads getting blown. So we'll see how it all pans out. We still have a whole nother half here. But so far, so good for one team.
Hey, I mean, shoot. What was it in the first round? The Grizzlies blew a 30-point fourth quarter lead to Oklahoma City. Boston's blown 20-plus leads to New York in this series. So you never know what's going to happen.
Cavaliers did the same thing to Indiana.
You're right. Yep.
They did the same thing to Indiana. All right, folks. Well, thank you guys so much. We appreciate you. Keep smacking that thumbs up. I see you, Jonathan. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Where we at, Roach?
We are 10 likes away from 1,300.
Hell yeah. I'm about to read the halftime box score for you folks, so that way you guys can know all the stats and numbers throughout the entire first half for the team stats and the individual stats. Are you ready for it?
Let's go.
Are you sure you're ready for it?
Yeah.
All right, here comes some facts down for your ass. We'll start with the game leaders. 16 points for Karl-Anthony Towns. He's your leading scorer for the New York Knicks. For Jaylen Brown, it's 18 points for the Boston Celtics. He's your leading scorer for the game. Rebounding leaders, Josh Hart with 8, Porzingis with 5. Assist leaders, Jalen Brunson has 5. Jaylen Brown's got 3. Some little team stats right here. The New York Knicks shot 47% from the field, 30% from beyond the arc. Meanwhile, Boston shot 33% from the field, 21% from beyond the arc. 11 turnovers for Boston, and New York capitalized with 14 points off of those 11 turnovers. New York turned over the ball 8 times and conceded 4 points to Boston. So definitely New York creating some turnovers and capitalizing off of that, Roach, in that first half. Look at the rebounds. New York, 32 rebounds to Boston's 18. And how that breaks down, 22 defensive rebounds for New York, 14 defensive rebounds for Boston. 10 offensive rebounds for New York, 4 offensive rebounds for the Boston Celtics. And that's led to 15 second chance points for New York. Meanwhile, Boston has only 4 second chance points in that first half. Now moving on to individual stats, we'll look to the starting lineup of the Boston Celtics. Jaylen Brown, your leading scorer with 18 points on 7 for 13 shooting, 3 for 6 from downtown with 2 rebounds, 3 assists. He does have 6 turnovers in that first half with 2 personal fouls. The next highest scorer is Luke Cornett with 5 points and 3 rebounds. He has 2 fouls and 2 turnovers. Al Horford, 4 points with 2 rebounds. Derek White, 1 for 7 in that first half with 2 points only. 1 steal, 1 rebound, and 1 assist. Drew Holiday is also 1 for 7 with 4 points scored, 2 assists, 2 rebounds, and 1 steal. So Drew Holiday and Derek White are combined 2 for 14 from the field. That's just not going to cut it. And off the bench, only 1 person has scored, and that was Porzingis. He came in for a brief amount of time, hit 1 3, hit 1 free throw. That was good for 4 points. He also has 5 rebounds and 1 block. Now let's mosey on down to the New York Knicks starting lineup. Leading scorer for them is Karl-Anthony Towns, 16 points on 6 for 13 shooting with 6 rebounds scored. 6 rebounds with his 16 points scored. Mikal Bridges, 5 for 9 shooting, 2 for 3 from downtown, 12 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, and 1 steal. 11 points for Jalen Brunson on 5 for 7 shooting, 1 for 3 from downtown, 5 assists, 3 rebounds. Josh Hart, he's got 5 points with 5 assists and 8 rebounds. OG Anunoby, 9 points, 6 rebounds, 2 steals, 2 blocks. And off the bench, Deuce McBride, 10 points off the bench with 4 for 6 shooting from the field, 2 for 4 from downtown. And Mitchell Robinson has 1 free throw made for 1 point. Achua played 1 minute, scored nada. Let's look at the points in the paint in that first half. 32 points in the paint for New York, 18 for Boston. Assists, 12 in the first half for New York, 7 for the Boston Celtics. And looking at the free throws here, New York went 9 for 11 from the free throw line. Boston went 5 for 7 from the free throw line. 7 splashes for New York, 4 splashes for the Boston Celtics. And that is your halftime box score. Roach, anything jump out at you? Woo, yes, they are. Folks, that is your halftime box score brought to you by Chia. The Rocha Chia pet. Coming soon to the merch chat. So while we were going over the halftime box score, we had some donations here.
The 8th Avenue with the 2 says, "You guys are the GOATs."
Thank you so much, man. What's up, dude? Dace, the Ace Avenue? Hey, yeah. Man, coming from you, we really appreciate that, man. Keep putting in that work.
Thank you, man. Asia Lakeisha Robertson with the 5 says, "Josh, you got that song in my head now, and I'm not even a New York Knicks fan, but I'm excited Knicks go on the whole tonight. Go New York, go New York, go."
Thank you, Asia. It's a good song. It
is. And Jack City with the 5 says, "I've been telling people the Knicks is in the Bible now. We got the Pope backing us up this current team. Let's go Knicks." Jack City, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
Holy crap. What a first half, man. What a first half for New York.
Ooh. Is it all over, Roach?
I want to say yes, but you never know with these playoffs, man.
Are you shaking in your little Roachy boots?
Well, I don't have any boots on.
You don't have the boots with the fur?
I forgot to put them on today. Oh my goodness. Is Rocha my real name? It's my last name, but pretty much, yeah. It is my real name, but yeah. Y'all want to know what my first name is. Trust me, you don't want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, Jay? Says go New York all the way from Guam. What's up, Jay?
Guam is in the house representing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Roach, where are we at in this halftime?
We are 50 likes away from 1,400 likes.
50 away from 1,400? You don't say.
Decent yard.
You don't say.
All right. How about this, guys? I gotta go take a tinkle. When I get back, let's see if we get 1,400 likes. Let's see if we can get 50 likes here in like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, okay?
What if he never comes back? What if he falls down and he can't get back up? Rocha could have laid med teach kids how to go through the screen. That's tough. That's tough, Fung Pie. Is Josh Hart made 3 in the first half? Watching for the Philippines. Josh Hart. Let me go back over his stats real quick for you. Josh Hart in that first half, He has 5 points. He has 8 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 turnovers. He has 3 fouls committed. So he's got 3 fouls. Bridges has 3 fouls. And Mitchell Robinson has 3 fouls off the bench. So those 3 guys are worth monitoring going into the second half. Josh, do you think Brown can make 32 points at this rate? He's going to have to. He's got 18. He's on pace for over that. So, yeah, I think so. Because no one else is showing up for him. He's the only one in double digits. He's shooting efficiently from the field. He's 50% from downtown. Yeah, I think he does have... I think he's going to finish with over 32. He's going to have no choice. He's going to have to play this whole rest of the second half probably, man. Rory, you're cool in my book too, man. Josh, is Josh your real name, Josh? Boop. Funny enough, no, it's not. It's not my first name. It's not my real first name. Nope. I know, but if the score keeps getting worse, will he sit? Well, that's a thing. That could happen. There's a risk there. That if New York continues to blow out Boston, if nobody else can stay up or stand up with Jaylen Brown, then they pull everybody. There is a risk there.
Yeah. I mean,
do you think that will happen?
Yes. I want to say Boston will make this game, but if not, if it's around this type of score in the fourth quarter, we probably won't see. Maybe we'll find out.
Maybe we'll get a sense in the first few minutes of the third quarter.
Yes, 100%.
I don't want that to happen, man. I had New York winning, but to concede the game with 3 minutes left in the go in the third quarter, that'd be tough.
Yeah,
that would be tough. What's up, B-Hub?
You on your way to work? Well, good luck at work tonight, B-Hub.
How old is Rocha? I bet you guys would never guess how old Rocha is. By the way, he has a birthday coming up.
I got a birthday coming up in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Game one in the NBA Finals is the night of my birthday.
Luke said, did y'all hear the news about the Warriors from Shams? What happened?
So Shams is basically saying that the Warriors want to go after a center and a defender/scorer at the wing position.
Say that again?
They want to go after a center and a perimeter defender/scorer at the wing.
Well, that doesn't sound like Vooch.
No, it does not at all.
45 years old, 29 years old, 27 years old, 30 years old, 50 years old, 41, 35, 22, 29 or 30, 36.
I am about to be 29 years old in 2 weeks. 2 weeks, 2 weeks from yesterday, or 3 weeks from yesterday, I will be 29. Yo, I'll take one. Give me those Rice Krispie treats. But yeah, I'll be. Oh God, man, I love Rice Krispie treats. I'll be 29. There you go, guys. Take one. Take one. Wait, really? Yeah, I'll be 29 years old. And 3 weeks from yesterday, June 5th, guys, 9/1. We will be live on my birthday for Game 1 of the NBA Finals. That is going to be great. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Bradley Reynolds. I might have to unmod you for this, bro. You don't like Rice Krispie treats? How, man? They're so freaking good, bro. Kova, you're going to be 29 on June 8th? Hey, bro, we're almost born on the same day, man. Damn. Yeah, Dylan, it would have been cool if the Warriors played on my birthday in the finals. But I've seen the Warriors play twice on my birthday in the finals. We won in 2022 and lost in 2016. So Warriors are 1-1 in the finals on my birthday. Bradley Reynolds, I cannot believe you don't like Rice Krispies. Come on, man. Overrated? The overrated? Shane, brother, come on. Damn. All right, guys, here we go. Second half's about to begin. If y'all ready, smack that like. Hit that sub button. We just got 1.4K likes. Thank you.
Gracias.
Gracias.
For our Spanish-speaking audience out there, we're multilingual on this channel.
Yes, we are. We can also speak Latin.
Yep.
No, we can't.
Ancient Latin.
Here's OG inside for the layup to start the second half.
OG. I don't know. 29-point game.
29. Here's Brown. Boston now on the left side of the court in their green jerseys. Jaylen Brown for threes, no good. Rebound loose, picked up by Jalen Brunson. New York in the whites and the whites. New York's in the whites on the white side of the court. OG down the lane and one. Uh-oh, folks. What a start for OG and the Knicks. Well, Josh mentioned it. We might have a feeling about the starters here in the first 5 minutes or so this quarter. So far, it's all New York to start the second half. Whites on the right side of the court. Ugh.
Luke.
And OG makes it 69 for the Knicks.
We got a 69. We got a 69,
Nice.
folks. Shwing!
Dong! Ding dong! Hello!
Bing bang.
Bing bong. Yo, let me take you out to dinner. Here's Horford floating up. That's no good. Towns the rebound.
Lord have mercy.
My God, Boston. Here's Hart down the lane. The up and under blocked by Cornet. You go, Cornet. Here's Jalen. Trapped inside. Kick out. Derek White finally made a three.
Oh, welcome to the game, Derek Blanco.
Finally.
29-point game.
69-40. Mm-hmm. That's only 5 points for Derek White.
Breathe, Roach. All right, here come the New York Knicks shooting on the right side of the court with Bridges, Onunobi, Towns, Brunson, and Hart. Brunson picked up here by Brown. He'll shoot a three off the screen. It's short, and Holiday picks up the defensive rebound. Huge outlet ahead to Jalen. Back out to Holiday. Swings it to Horford. Now to Derek White. 15 on the shot clock. He's on top of the key, picked up by Bridges. 12 on the shot clock. Handoff goes to Holiday. 8 to shoot. He'll drive on Bridges. Takes him to the low post and draws a personal foul from Bridges with 10:02 to go.
So before the shot. Got him before the shot. What's up, Kyle Jolly? He says 30-0 run incoming for Boston. Shoots. I'd be sick. Oh, 4 fouls now on Bridges, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Jaylen Brown against Brunson. 5 to shoot. Jaylen kick out. White 3. Another.
Is he getting White hot?
He is.
He's got 6 here in the third.
Right? Inching closer a little bit. 26
What's up with
point
all these
game.
delays?
I know. Like, damn. Longer than me, and never mind. Here comes Josh Hart back the other way. He'll have it up top against Cornet. He will look for a pass, trying to still pass it off. Gives it off to Bridges against Al Horford. Now hands it back here to Jalen Brunson with a screen. Jalen crosses, kicks it. Bridges, 3-ball. No good. Boston the rebound. Here comes Holiday back into the front court. Here goes to the Derek White. Heat check. No good. Rebound, Josh Hart. I'm sorry, Derek White, but you should be going the heat check down 26 points. And here's a pass to Bridges. Who scores? 71-43 lead for New York. 9 minutes to play here in the third quarter. Bridges got 14 and 4. It's Boston. Yeah, Boston. Here is Jaylen Brown. Little bit of a shove. An offensive foul on Jaylen Brown. Oof. 8:47 to go here in the third quarter. It's New York basketball. That was a kick ball, by the way, by Horford. That basket should have never counted for Bridges. Wow, how did the refs miss that kick ball?
Can they borrow your glasses? Brunson,
3! Timeout, Boston. New York's up 31 points. Wow. Josh, chat, it's a 10-6 start to the third quarter for New York.
And the only one who scored for Boston, Derek White. He's the only one who scored for Boston so far. He hit 2 threes, and that's it.
That's it.
So is it his turn to score, and then everybody else takes a back seat for Boston? Because, you know, you got to get into this game quick in a hurry. Otherwise, they're getting out. They're getting out.
Hey, Boston, we got a C1 for you here in Cancun because it looks like you guys are on your way.
Mm-hmm.
The dog, yes, they are. Is equalizer. They are looking amazing tonight, man.
Question: do you guys think the Celtics make the playoffs next year? Not the play-in, but just the playoffs? Yeah. Well, they're gonna have a big change in the offseason, that's for sure. But I still think they could be I still think they could be a playoff team.
Yeah, we'll see what happens to them in the offseason. Now, they're not going to have Jason Tatum for most of next season, if not the whole season. But no matter what, yes, they should make the playoffs. Even if they're a lower seed, maybe 5, 6 seed, something like that.
Where we at, Roach?
50 likes away from 1,500.
50?
See?
80?
50.
Okay. 50 or 80?
50.
Okay.
50. Actually, 40 now. You guys keep hitting that like button. We're 40 likes away.
40?
40. When I'm about to turn next month. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that old. I'm late, too busy at work. It's all good. Gamer Dad, how you doing, brother?
Hey, Gamer Guy. Gamer Dad?
Gamer Dad. Oh, yeah. This is definitely a massacre. It is right now. 31-point lead for New York. 31. Stack says Nuggets or Thunder for Game 7. Well, now it sucks that Aaron Gordon's going to be out on Sunday for Game 7.
Tragic. I'm going with the Thunder. I was going to go Thunder either way, but yeah.
I was leaning towards going Nuggets, but now that Aaron Gordon's out, I might lean towards Thunder because Aaron Gordon being out's massive for them, man. Massive. So Steve Chambers says, your guys' thoughts on potentially Brook Lopez to the Golden State Warriors?
Well, it's a cheaper move to go after a guy like him.
Even if his offense is not there anymore at 30, I think he's 37 as well. As long as his defense is still there, that's what we need. Warriors need a defensive center who could be and clog up the paint. So as long as he's still got that, I wouldn't mind Brook Lopez at all next year. Not in a million years would I mind it.
So Tev and a few others are confused. What happened with Gordon? They're wanting to know.
Left hamstring strain. He heard it in, I think it was the fourth quarter of last game. It's a hamstring strain. Same as Steph Curry.
Mm-hmm.
Same injury.
Oh, Larry Johnson's in the house. Love Larry Johnson. Allen Houston. I remember Allen.
All right. 31-point lead here for New York. Here's Luke Cornett. He'll give it off to Drew Holiday. Around the screen by Cornett. Holiday goes, kicks. Horford, 3. Airball. Rebound, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, Boston. Jalen Brunson. Oh, he's towing. Yeah.
Play with his food.
He's got him, Josh. Out to Josh Hart for 3.
77-43. Joshua Hart with the splash.
Hey, Gerald Stroud, gifted membership to Sir Egnar. Let's go, Gerald.
Gerald, thank you so much for the gifted membership, man.
Thank you. Appreciate you, baby. Horford, inside for Cornett. Knocked out of bounds by Brunson with 3 seconds to shoot. I can't believe this scored. I can't believe this scored.
You know what?
What? Why? Oh, Jaylen Brown way off on the 3, and that's going to be a shot clock violation.
Tap your head, Roach. We're going to the right side of the court.
The white side. The 6th man of the year, we're checking. Pritchard checks in here for Luke Cornett. Not going to help. All right. 7:34 to go in the third. 77-43 New York with the lead. Here comes Jalen Brunson up court. He will have it a screen by Karl-Anthony Towns. Brunson hands off to OG Anunoby. He will kick it to Towns. Attacks Horford. Towns goes up and one.
For the big bodega. Horford with the foul. And one.
And one. It's Patrick Ewing. Hey, GSI Wizard of 5. Did the Celtics learn to look both ways before they crossed the tracks? Because they got run over by a train today.
Damn.
That's great.
That was a burn.
Thank you, Wizard.
Cheers, Wizard. Thank you. Towns and one free throw is up, and that is Gucci for Towns. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God, I made it. They are up 37 points as they are looking to go to the next round, the conference finals, for the first time since 1999 as Josh Hart fouls Jaylen Brown.
Where we at now, Roach?
We're up over 1,500 likes. We're 70 away from 1,600.
No shit. Let's go.
Si, senor.
Thank you. And thank you, Rich Hogan, for the sub.
My neck, brother.
That works for me, brother.
Jaylen Brown. No, not for me, brother. I can't put him over, brother. Bridges blocks Jaylen Brown. My God. Here's Brunson, 6:48 to go in the third quarter. He's got it against Derek White. Hands it off to Karl-Anthony Towns. Up top against Holiday. Towns floats it up. No good. Rebound, Al Horford. Jaylen Brown. Stripped by Brown. Bridges out of bounds. Last touch by Brown, but Bridges wants a review.
Let's see this replay. All right, the ball's coming up here. Gets tripped. Oh, that's last touch by Brown.
Yeah.
And they're going to challenge. We got a challenge, Rochita.
That's clearly going to be off of Jaylen Brown, man.
Yep, he got off his leg, dude.
Calabanga.
This is the second challenge for the New York Knicks. They won the first one. Here comes the second. We have a $2 donation from JK. Boston just waving the white flag today. The Derek White flag?
The Derek White flag.
Oh, that's tough.
Oof.
Sorry, buddies.
But
Sorry, Boston. JK, thank you so much for the 2.
Thank you.
So we're in a challenge here, made by New York. Call's overturned. They're going to win this challenge.
That was easy.
New York's going to win the challenge.
So 2 for 2 was New York tonight for the challenges. And both the times, the ball went off of Jaylen Brown's leg out of bounds.
Mike Gomez is waving the Spaceballs flag. He calls them the space. He calls Derek White Spaceballs.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yep, New York's going to win the challenge, folks. They're going to win the challenge.
Yeesh.
Did we hit 1.5K likes?
Yeah, we're 30 away from 1.6. Let's go. Hey, New York, I want to hear you on the chat. How y'all feeling right now? Up 37 points. How y'all feeling, New York?
Go New York, go New York. Oh, go New York, go New York, go. Hey, we're going to be live tomorrow for the Indiana Fever taking on the Chicago Sky. So if you're interested, come in, hang out. Fever and the Sky going down tomorrow. And then we'll be live on Sunday for Game 7 between the Thunder and the Nuggets.
Fun basketball, fun weekend of basketball right here on TSF.
We'll be live for all the Indiana Fever games this WNBA season. Caitlin Clark, Aaliyah Boston, Duana Bonner, Sophie Cunningham.
My girl, Lexi Hall.
Lexi Hall.
Sexy Lexi.
And,
I'm
of
not
course,
calling-
Kelsey Mitchell. She's a bucket.
I was so glad they re-signed her this offseason. Although I would have minded she signed with my Valkyries. That would have been cool. This is weird because the WNBA is going to be the only sport I actually root for two different teams, the Valkyries and the Fever. Like, I like the Mariners a lot in baseball, but I don't root for them like I do the Giants. This would be the first sport that I actually root for two teams.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, 80 points is wild. Already 80 points here halfway through the third quarter. Yes, sir. Nobody. Well, you know what, Bradley? Nobody asked that you hate Rice Krispie treats. How about that?
Wait, what? What
Yeah,
am I hearing?
Bradley Reynolds does not like Rice Krispie treats.
Oh, Bradley, brother, what?
What a hater. Little Six says, hey, Celtics at 9. We'll see you guys back in Boston. That's tough, man. Yeah, what a shame. Shame, man. They taste like cardboard.
I love Rice Krispie treats. Love that.
Thanks.
Maybe a little bit too much.
Would you die for them?
I will die for you.
All right. I just mentioned New York won the challenge. It's third ball with 6:47 to go here in the third quarter. 2 successful challenges here today for New York. Everything going right for the Knicks. Here's Josh Hart. Kicks it off here to Jalen Brunson, right elbow. He'll have it against Horford. Brunson, inside Hart. Kick out Towns. 3 ball. No good. Rebound Jaylen Brown. Here comes Holiday back the other way. Gets it off to Horford for 3.
Woo, big shot out with the splash. 80-46.
Don't call it a comeback, boys. No. Brunson, screen on Al Horford. He will pick up a double team for Pritchard. Kick it out, OG. Kick ball by Drew Holiday. The other bet of the two says it took 55 games, but the Braves are finally over 500. Congrats.
We're 55 games into the season?
Yeah, 55 games already.
That's bonkers.
Really wonkers. Only 107 games to go.
Thank you, Dylan.
Thank you. Bridges, double team the Hart. Don't touch me, Josh. Oh, gee, misses the 3. Hart gets the rebound, and he's fouled by Jaylen Brown.
He can get fouled. Damn, Jaylen Brown. You're shitting the bed here in the second half. He's got 4 fouls.
Híjole, cochino. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cuatro.
Sunday. Here's Jalen Brunson down the lane. No good, but draws another foul on Jaylen Brown.
He's got 5 fouls, dude.
Oh, my.
Rafi Mob, thanks for the sub. Jaylen Brown just picked up his 5th personal, and now Jalen Brunson will go to the line for 2 shots.
2 shots.
Well,
this, not good. Not good at all.
He hasn't scored in the second half.
Brutal. First free throw's good for Jalen Brunson.
MVP chance breaking out for Brunson at the line. Let's see if we can get to 1,600 likes in the next, what do you say, 2 minutes?
We just got it!
Well, damn! 1,600 likes? What?
I thought you were going to throw your hat at me.
Oh.
Thank y'all.
Thank y'all for 1,600 likes as Brunson knocks down the second made free throw. He's got 18 points. No, Jaylen Brown's got 18 points. Brunson's got 16. 5:13 left to go here in the third quarter. Here come the Celtics with Horford, Holiday, White, Brown, and Pritchard. Horford for the 3. 49-82.
So, all 12 of their points have come from 2 threes for White, 2 threes for Horford. Here's a steal by Holiday, and a steal right back by Cat.
Oh my God, I got it.
Here's Brunson. Here, attack down the baseline. Left hand layup, no good. And it's off for Boston out of bounds. Still New York basketball. Go New York, go New York, go. Where is that from?
Ninja Turtles. Go Ninja,
Oh.
go Ninja, go. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Go, go, go. With Vanilla Ice, I believe.
Ice, baby. Horford blocks Cat on the shot attempt. Oh, Jaylen Brown. Separation for 3. That's too strong. Rebound Towns. Jaylen.
Secret of the Ooze. Thank you, Jason. Secret of the Ooze. There we go. 2 on. Or win. Thank you for the sub.
Offensive foul here on New York.
Oh, sweet mother of God. It's Boston Celtics basketball.
Oh, I committed a foul.
Yeah, dude. All their 12 points have come from 2 guys. Right? Horford and Derek White on made threes.
Yep, that's it.
Son of a bitch.
Well, hey, watch the cussing. Sorry for cussing. Jaylen Brown splits the defense and lays it up and in.
Damn, Jay Brown. 51-82.
31? I can do math. Split splash, I was taking a bath. Here's OG up top, hand off Jalen Brunson. You'll have it here against Al Horford with 3:30 to go in the third quarter. Finds to the Josh Hart to Cat, who backs down White. Cat up, good for the big bodega.
Big prrr. 3:16 to go.
Here's White.
What? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
More bear.
What?
Brunson personal foul.
What? Hey, Chris Vackery with the $5 donation. Largest playoff team cutback ever was 31 points. The worst playoff loss ever is 53 points. This is so over.
Damn.
That's tough.
Yowzers.
And the trousers.
You have trousers, Roach?
Thank you, Chris. Yes, I have about 3 pairs of them, actually.
Speaking of yowzers, Jaylen Brown just missed a turnaround jumper.
Terrible.
They still have him out there despite him having 5 fouls.
I guess you kind of have to with the season on the line. He just fouled out.
Jaylen Brown just fouled out of the game. I was just mentioning how they had him out there with 5 personal fouls, and then he picks up his 6.
Wow.
All right. Sing it with me, folks. Come on. Na 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 na
Na
na na na na
na na na. Hey, hey.
Goodbye.
Yep. Fouled out in the third quarter. Wow.
Damn. Vacation starts now. That's tough. Brunson shooting 2 free throws. First one's up, and that is good. And we have a donation here, a $2 donation from Rozier. DM posted for a rookie draft. I don't know why Rocha is cut off. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, because I get the 12th pick, and it cut me off a little bit. Wow, okay, I see how it is. Okay.
Thank you, Rozier.
Thank you, man. Brunson makes both free throws, guys. Jaylen Brown has fouled out of this game, folks. Here's Pritchard down the lane. No good. Rebound Cat. If somebody can let us know, when's the last time somebody found out a third quarter of a playoff game? Oh, G4-3.
That's 10 splashes for the Knicks. Bum, bum, bum.
Guys, it is electric here at the Madison Square Garden as White misses.
It's electric. Dun, dun. Oh, by the way, New York's in the bonus.
Booniers.
We have a whole nother quarter.
Yeah. And Boston only has 51 points.
Oh, shit.
Brunson.
Oh.
OG misses. Brunson rebound. Brunson misses the 3. Rebound
Josh Hart.
to Josh
Another
Hart.
opportunity. OG from the corner. Splash. 92-51. Timeout, Boston. This is happening. This is happening. Timeout, Boston. We got a 41-point game, Rochito.
Holy shit, dude.
Are you kidding me?
New York's finally going to do it, man.
OG's got 20.
Woo.
New York's about to bounce Boston. Jaylen Brown fouled out. Boston is up 41.
Guys, we're about to get an Indiana New York Conference Finals.
Again, as an old school NBA basketball fan, that sounds pretty damn good to me. Rivalry renewed. The Knicks and Pacers in the Eastern Conference Finals. Sounds pretty damn fun. With the way they match up, it's going to be interesting to see how these two play it out in the Eastern Conference Finals. We're going to be live for every single game of that series, by the way. So hit that damn subscribe. We want to see your damn name pop up here on the stream. Thank y'all for joining us here, Celtics fans. I know you're down right now. You're upset. I don't blame you. I'm so sorry. But New York, go New York, go New York, go.
Wow. WF9 game for the Finals. Boston has missed 23s in this game. They were 8 for 28 last time I checked.
Yeah. They're shooting 26% from downtown. Whee.
Jesus. They're 8 of 30 now. They've missed 22 threes.
We're coming out of the timeout, and on the floor for the Celtics, it's Cornette. Oh, my goodness. They have Craig, Hauser, Pritchard. They pulled their guys, Roach.
Wow.
They pulled them. They're conceding the series.
How about that with 1:30 to go in the third quarter? It's Pritchard with the made jump shot.
New York's pulled them.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
I mean, you might as well down, 29 points, 38 points.
You think New York outscores them by over 50 by the end of the game?
I'm going to say no. I'm going to think like 35. I'm going to say like about 30 to 35.
Cat misses the three. Hauser, the rebound.
Here's Pritchard attacking McBride. He'll have it up top. He will hand it off here to Hauser. Against OG, back to Pritchard. Remish, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Pritchard, nice up and under layups. Good for the Leprechaun.
Rochito. Where we at, Roach?
We just hit 1,700 likes.
Shit, man. We're damn near to 2,000 in the third quarter. That's what's up. Thank y'all. To the Knicks fans, to the Celtics fans who are still here, you guys are good sports. Much respect to y'all, and to the Hoop fans in here. Pacers fans in here, where y'all at? I know you're in here. I know the Pacers fans are in here.
How y'all feeling? Ticket on New York in the next round, man. Pritchard, 3 straight field goals for him. Okay. Little too late here for Peyton Pritchard.
Dude, someone just called them the Celtics. DNA just called them the Celtics. S-E-L-L. Ticks.
Oh. It's tough. Everybody on their feet here in the Garden. Here's Anunoby. 2. Step back 3. No good. And it's 92-57 New York after 3.
All right, folks. Hold up those 4s high in the air. Put those 4s in the chat. It's only 92-57 New York. It's time for what we call the clutch quarter. And for those who are new here, the reason why we call it the clutch quarter, because it's not how you start, it's how you
finish.
It's how you finish. Again, it's only 92-57.
What a domination here by New York, man. They outscored Boston 28-20 in that quarter.
Jaylen Brown fouled out. He picked up 2 quick fouls. Oh, he picked up 2 quick fouls. They left him out there, and then he picked up a 6th. Brunson went right at him and took him out the game. And check this out, Melissa Wright with the subscribe to the channel. Welcome, Melissa.
Thank you.
Who is the scoring leader? The scoring leader for the game is Karl-Anthony Towns with 21 points. Towns is also your rebounder leader with 11 boards. Josh Hart is the assist leader tonight with 9.
So double-double tonight for Karl-Anthony Towns.
Double-double. Just like where you're going to go after the game.
In and out.
Do you have an in and out close to you?
So they're actually building one literally right down the street from me. It's going to be done in July.
Tell you right now, man, that place is going to be packed.
Yeah, because there's no in and outs on this little side of town. Everybody's going to be going to it.
I drive past the in and out at like 12:30 at night, and it's still like wrapped around the building.
I don't blame people.
Uh-huh.
Also, I just realized I forgot my phone in the bathroom when I took a piss. I just realized that.
I thought he said, now that's fucked up because he's always said to us that he never takes his phone to the bathroom. He's always told us that for years. He never takes his phone to the bathroom. You've always told us you never take your phone to the bathroom.
I do when we're streaming so I can look at the chat. I swear, I only do it when we're streaming so I can look at the chat.
Okay.
I swear.
Okay.
I swear.
Did you wash your hands?
I did earlier, yes.
All right, folks, we have a whole nother quarter of this game. Do you think New York outscores Boston by the end of the game by 50 or more?
I'm going to say no.
No?
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
But you know what? If they do, I'll give them membership.
All right. Bet.
I'll get one.
Again, we're going to be live tomorrow for the Indiana Fever taking on the Chicago Sky. We'll be live for the entire WNBA season with the Indiana Fever. So if you're interested, come hang out tomorrow or throughout the season. Caitlin Clark and Leah Boston, the Fever, all season long right here on the Sports Fury. Our next NBA live stream will be on Sunday, Game 7, Denver and Oklahoma City. Come kick it with us for some more basketball action as we enter the fourth quarter, the clutch quarter.
Here is Cornet off to Hauser. Down the baseline, kick out Torrey Craig. To the corner for Schumann. His three's no good. Offensive board, Cornet. Back to Torrey Craig. His three's good.
Torrey!
Former Chicago Bull.
On the floor for the New York Knicks, it's Bridges, Brunson, Hart, Robinson, and McBride. Roach.
Deuce. Duval. Oh. Bridges to Hart. Corner 3 misses. Rebound Luke Cornet.
No corner 3.
No corner 3. We'll get one. Oh, Schumann drives right down the lane, lays it up and in.
Okay, I see you, Baylor. Roach, he cut the lead at 30.
Hey, it's anybody's ball game, Jossie Poo.
Shut up. Shut your ass up, Roach.
Oh, punch me some more. Oh.
Chet, I need y'all to come get your friend Roach over here. He's acting up. He's acting a damn fool.
Jalen Brunson down the lane, 62, excuse me.
Chug of the beer, running the scoreboard. Let's go.
Double duty. Rebound here by Josh Hart. He'll bring it up court. He'll drive against Scriber Man and draws. Shooting foul on Torrey Craig.
Personal foul. Josh Hart to the line for 2.
Shot. Asia. Lakeisha Robinson the 5. Josh. It's going to be pandemonium in the subway tonight. Both basketball and baseball tonight. Knicks, Mets, and Yankees fans all over.
Oh, my goodness. It's a trifecta. We have a triangulation of fans converging on the New York City, and it's going to be pandemonium. It's going to be chaos. It's raining cats. It's raining dogs. My goodness. Rocha's running wild, too.
On you, brother. Thank you so much for the 5, Asia.
Thank you.
Free throws are good for Brunson. Gerald Stroud, get the membership, the Bald Eagle.
Gerald, let's go, man. Once again, dude. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Turnover here by Boston.
Air ball.
Oh. Dylan Bennett says, why the fuck is Jalen Brunson still in the game?
He's getting his little minutes, and getting his little, statistics, and then he'll get pulled here. He'll get pulled. He should be taken out though. He should. Next dead ball. Out of here. Thibodeau, we've been down this road before. Get him out.
Yeah. Bridges, corner three.
Look at them. Look at Bridges working that corner. Brixton Celtics. Thank you for the subscribe. As Baylor just knocked down a 3 for Boston.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh at that, but that's tough, man.
That was pretty toof.
Toof?
That was toof.
All right, Baylor, I see you, man. Here's Bridges. Yeah, we should see Bridges, Brunson, and Hart get pulled here pretty soon. Bridges scores again. New York's hit the century mark.
They did. They hit 100 first, so you know what that means. Now they're definitely going to win. Right, Roach?
Oh, 100% Joshy Poo. Pritchard, step back 3.
Peyton Pritchard, the leprechaun.
It's a little too late, Pritchard, but welcome to game 6, man.
Damn, Roach calling him out like he'd go out there and drop 40 on him.
Oh, I would easily.
For real?
If I was on Boston, we would be winning right now.
Yeah. Would you wear those short shorts like they used to do in the 1980s? Like Magic Johnson?
Hell no. God, imagine me in short shorts like that. Robinson, the rebound
with the afro
here.
And the long socks?
Oh, I definitely would have rocked the long socks and the afro. Corner 3, Jalen Brunson.
Corner 3, Jalen Brunson will force a timeout for Boston, and he is going to head out, man. Now you got to pull him out. Now you got to pull out.
What do you mean by that?
Timeout, Boston.
Bro, do you think New York is feeling dangerous because Russell Wilson's in the building?
Actually, I don't think that. I think they're feeling unlimited.
Unlimited. Guys, despite the blowout here, we still have almost 5,000 in the chat. We just hit 1,800 likes. Thank y'all so much. Keep smacking that like, hit that sub button. New York, make some noise. Y'all are going to the conference finals for the first time in 25 years, y'all. 25 years, and you're going to close out a game at home for the first time since 1999. Make some noise, New York fans. What a game. Excuse me. Yo, Mike, where the 5 says, hey, guys. Howdy, boys. Could not happen to a nicer fan base. Sorry, but Boston sports fans are the most spoiled fan base around, in my opinion. Well, I have seen a lot of championships between the Red Sox, the Celtics, the Patriots. So, Mike, Boston has seen a lot of championships, including last season. Thank you so much, Mike. Wait for the 5, brother.
Hey, thank you so much, Mike. We appreciate that. Roach, where we at during this commercial break?
Josh, we're over 1,800 likes. We're 80 away from 1,900.
All right. Do we have 180 people who have yet to hit that thumbs up? Smack it right now. Let's get to 2K. We appreciate y'all still hanging out with us. Hey, we're going to be live tomorrow for WNBA action. We'll be live all season long for the Indiana Fever. And tomorrow they take on the Chicago Sky. We'll be back here on Sunday for NBA action. Game 7, Denver, Oklahoma. Winner moves on to the Western Conference Finals. We'll be live for that. And we'll be live for every single game in the Eastern Conference Finals between the New York Knicks and Indiana Pacers, as well as the Western Conference Finals, and of course the NBA Finals. So come kick it with us for some basketball action all throughout the rest of the playoffs and WNBA season. Roach, what you having for dinner tonight?
Glizzies.
Some glizzies?
Some glizzies.
Can you guess what I'm going to have for dinner?
Chicken enchiladas.
You had the first part right.
Chicken Alfredo.
Bingo, bongo. Bing bong.
Bongo. Take me out to dinner. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Yeah, chicken Alfredo.
I'm jealous. I just actually had some chicken Alfredo from Olive Garden the other day. It was so fucking good.
Did you get the breadsticks?
Oh, dude, I eat like 5 of them.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. What about you folks in the chat? What y'all having for dinner tonight? Or what did you have for dinner? By the way, Isaiah, how many fingers am I holding up? How many fingers am I holding up, Isaiah? Whoa, Deli Duo. Short shorts for Rocha would end up looking like a thong.
Fuck you, Deadly.
Some sloppy hoes, some sloppy joes. There we go.
Nice.
There we go. Growing. Pizza Hut with wings. Pizza Hut sounds pretty good. Some pizza. Sonic Boom. All right. Some pizza. What else? Chicken curry. Beef burritos. Terry, back it up. Give me some beef burritos too, man. That sounds pretty damn good.
Chicken adobo. I love chicken adobo.
Calamari, salt and pepper. I love calamari. Miami. I love it. Bobby Cox with a $2 donation. Who is going to have home court, Pacers or the Knicks?
New York's a 3 seed, so they will have home court advantage.
New York's a 4 seed.
4 seed, so they will have home court advantage.
Thank you, Brondo, for the subscribe.
Thank you, Brando. Appreciate you, man.
And thank you, Bobby Cox, for the $2 donation. Macaroni and cheese, Ezekiel. Can't go wrong with the Mac. The only one that I see in the chat that's having a bad dinner is Cornelius Edwards spaghetti.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
For those who are new here, I don't like spaghetti. I just don't. But you do you, honey boo boo. A New York strip with white rice asparagus, says Ron Bender. A New York steak sounds about right.
I love me a good steak, man.
I'm eating at Walmart since Spoon Pie. Yo, Walmart can have some pretty damn good food, man.
Their hot section at some of these are freaking amazing. I actually really dig Walmart's food.
Isaiah says, I just ordered my McDonald's. All right, what's the order, dude? My last order at McDonald's, I had the chicken strips because they brought it back for McDonald's. I had Sean pick that up when he was coming up. I had the chicken strip meal with a large fry and a Diet Coke with
Coke.
Yeah, that was good. Chicken strips with hot mustard. Hot mustard.
Yeah, the hot mustard.
Yeah.
I want to try those now. Not you like them. I got to try them. So next time I'm near a McDonald's, I'm going to pick some up and try them.
They were damn good, as I remembered.
Okay. I like it.
You didn't share, Josh, as Gerald. I'm so sorry. I was so hungry. Josh, you from the West Side? West Sider for life. Man. West Sider for life.
Ooh, Jets is having a 2-piece of hot chicken from Church's Chicken, side of mac and cheese, and a cold lemonade.
Ooh, that sounds good. There's just something about fried foods and lemonade that just goes so well together, you know?
Absolutely, Josh.
We're still at timeout, by the way. Commercial break.
Yeah, this is a long-ass timeout.
It was Boston taking timeouts. They have none left.
Wow.
Boston has none left.
Maybe they must have took back-to-back timeouts because that was a long timeout.
Isaiah says, I got a double quarter pounder with bacon, extra cheese. I never thought about doing extra cheese. That's a good strat right there. Extra cheese, hot and spicy McChicken, and a large caramel frappe. That's a good order.
I love McDonald's hot and spicy chicken sandwiches. They are so good.
Mm-hmm. Jet says, damn, Isaiah, are you going to the electric chair?
Jesus.
What would your last meal be?
Oh, it'd have to be chicken Alfredo with some mac and cheese, a large Pepsi Zero. Oh, no, fuck that. Large Pepsi.
Shit. I'm going to combine some Mexican food, Italian, and throw in a fucking steak.
Yeah, I mean, steak is great.
We're back for the
Here's a
timeout.
missed shot
Finally,
by-
Hauser took a three from the wing. That was no good. 8:04 to go. That was a lot of timeouts, a lot of commercial breaks right there. With 8 minutes to go, we're back. And on the floor for the Knicks, it's Bridges, Anunoby, Towns, Achua, and McBride. What's Towns and Bridges still doing out there?
Yeah, I don't like that.
What's up,
Here's
Wilson?
Wilson!
What the hell happened with the score? Dude, second quarter, New York outscored them 38-17, and it was OVA over.
Yeah.
Over. Jaylen Brown was the only one in double digits for Boston in that first half. No one else showed up. And then Jaylen Brown in the second half, here in the third quarter, he fouled out. Picked up 3 fouls, fouled out of the game.
Terrible, man. Tillman for threes, no good. Rebounded by Torrey Craig. Here's a kickoff. Oh, Tillman, bad pass. Picked up by Peyton Pritchard. Here we'll go inside, down the lane, faded up and good for Pritchard. Bro, he's had a great clutch quarter, Pritchard.
He's a leprechaun. What we at, Rochita?
The leprechaun. Yo, we're 80 likes away from 2,000.
Yeah, we hit 1,900. Let's go.
Oh, G for 3.
Oh, G for 3.
3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. New York is the 3rd seed.
Ooh, Hauser didn't want us. He's foul shooting a 3-ball.
I don't know why that didn't. That I noticed some of these things did change. I hate when that happens when you close out OBS. But anyway, New York will have the home court advantage over Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, game 1, Wednesday night, Indiana and New York.
Indiana, New York, Wednesday night?
Yep, Wednesday night.
All right, so who do you have in that series? New York or Indiana?
I'm going Indy in 7 games.
Indy in 7?
Yep.
What about you folks? New York or Indiana? I think I'm going to take the Pacers as well.
Here's Cat, floater up, no good, and he fouls Hauser in the rebound.
I think I heard the crowd chanting Knicks in 6. Knicks in 6. Knicks in 6.
Oh.
Knicks in 6.
Knicks in 6. Knicks in 6.
I see Pacers in 5, Knicks in 6, Knicks in 5, Pizza in 3.
Okay.
Knicks 6, Pacers 7 is crazy dog. Knicks in 7. I think it's going to be a 7-game series too. Isaiah says Knicks in 6.
Okay. Bridges 3. That's good. Bridges.
Dude, if Bridges continues to play the way he did over the last 3 games.
Mm-hmm. Bro, this New York and Indiana series is going to be so good, man. I'm so excited.
Oh, I can't wait for it. I fucking can't wait for New York, Indiana. It could go either way. So I'm going to say a 7-game series. I'll go with Indiana. And the thing is, both of these 2 teams, New York and Indiana, they're the kind of teams where you can't count them out, where they've been down 20 plus to come back and win. Mm-hmm. It's like the worse you beat them up, the better they play, the harder they come back up. So it's going to be a hard-fought, anyone's kind of series, you know? It's going to be a chess match between Tom Thibodeau and Rick Carlisle. It's going to be a damn good one. I can't wait. We're going to be live for every game, every moment of that series right here, man.
And you have 2 of the most clutch playoff performers this postseason with Jalen Brunson and Tyrese Halliburton.
Big Wood says, give me the Cavs in 6. Oh, my God. Big Wood,
that's tough. Baylor with it, right elbow, 5:25 to go. It's an offensive foul on New York. Torrey Craig, 9 to shoot. Crosses over, kicks out to Baylor, pump fakes. His 3-ball is no good, and a rebound by Towns. Dylan Banner-2 says, why is there still 3 Knicks starters in the game? Yeah, it's weird.
I know, dude. I don't like it. I hate when Tom Thibodeau does this, dude.
As OG turns it over out of bounds.
I hate when Tom Thibodeau does this. Yeah, Disco Wolf says, yeah, that's Thibs for you.
Oh, now I think they're coming out. Yep. Standing ovation from the faithful here at MSG as the starters check out here. Wow. There we go. Why would we talk about it? Mr. Popeek with the 2 says, unless the Nuggets win tomorrow, I have the Pacers as NBA champions.
Woo!
Okay. As Tillman scores the floater up and good.
Yo, imagine if Indiana or this New York team come out of the East.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone said it was going to be Boston or Cleveland out of the East versus OKC for the most part, right?
For the West, yep.
And then for none of that to happen, none of that to come true, it's New York or Indiana? Brother, that's something.
Right.
Kaya, thanks for the subscribe.
Thank you,
That would be something, man.
What if we got an Indiana or New York versus Timberwolves finals?
You know, there's definitely some major complaints about the NBA and how they operate sometimes and the lack of transparency or whatever. But one thing I loved about the game over the last 5 years is we have true parity in the league. We've had a different champion every fucking year for the last 5 years, right?
Since 2019.
Since 2019.
Yeah, 2019. Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Awesome. It's been Raptors, Lakers, Bucks, Warriors, Nuggets, Boston, and now a new champion this year.
There will be a new champion this year.
Let's go.
A new champion will be crowned.
Cameron Payne for the 3, no good. Rebounded by Jared Walsh. Walsh kicks out, and Baylor, we're giving out to Torrey Craig. Final 3:30 of this series, folks. Here's a drive, a float up, and no good for the Celtics.
Where we at, Roach?
We are 20 likes away from 2,000.
Woo! Eastern Conference Finals starts on Wednesday. We'll be live. New York taking on the Indiana Pacers. Let us know who you have winning that series. I know a lot of you earlier. Let us know. Me and Rocha are taking the Pacers.
Mm-hmm. As floaters no good by Boston. But it could go either way, folks. It really could.
So Jet says, my last meal would be a steak from Saltgrass, steak fries with cheese and bacon bits, chocolate mug from HEB, and an aki bowl with Greek yogurt, banana, granola, strawberries, and blueberries.
Sounds good. Besides the chocolate milk.
240 left. 240 remains.
Pacers, the Knicks and Nuggets, man, the Knicks Nuggets finals would be crazy one.
Crazy says the best part of it is it could be a first-time champ as well if the Pacers or Minnesota or OKC, if you don't count Seattle, win it.
Yeah, absolutely. But even if New York gets to the finals, I mean, they haven't won a championship since what, the 70s? So, it's been a long time since the Knicks have won a NBA championship.
Justin says, yo, Choco milk? Bussin'. Yes, it is. Nectar of the gods right there, buddy.
I'd rather just have regular milk.
Deuce is now checking out the game. Deuce!
10 points tonight for McBride off the bench. Good game for him. Pacers in 6 games. Saw a lot of Pacers in the chat. But obviously we know we got Knicks fans in here as well.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. As a foul here by Cameron Payne. Sorry, Denver fans, OKC fans. I want Wolves versus Pacers or Knicks in the finals. I want that.
You want the Wolves?
Yes.
Why?
I love Ant-Man. I know they took out my team, but I love Ant-Man. He's my favorite non-war in the league, and I want to see him get to the finals.
Wolves versus New York would have some good storylines.
It'd be
Towns versus his former team. Randall against his former team.
I'd be great. It would be.
Didn't Tom Thibodeau coach the Wolves too?
He did coach the Wolves, and Butler was there.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's right.
So that would be a great storyline. But either way, we should get a great NBA Finals no matter what. No matter what. Missed free throws by Boston. Here comes New York the other way. 1:36 to go here in the ball game, in the series. Achua with the floater.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Get that looked at, Roach. Yeah,
Okay.
Tom Thibodeau was the head coach of the Bulls when Derrick Rose was still in the game and got hurt. Yep.
Sad. Up steal by Kevin Payne. Look who's in the game, guys. PJ Tucker's in the game. And Achua is fouled.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Would you need some Dayquil or something? Some Robitussin?
I think I need an allergy pill.
All right. Where we at, Roach?
Hey, what's over 2,000 likes?
2. Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
Thank you for over 2,000 likes as Achua knocks down the first free throw.
Bless you.
Oh,
now you're sneezing.
I'm allergic to bullets.
I thought you were about to say something else.
What the hell did you think I was gonna say?
Never mind.
You damn nimwit.
Achua makes the free throw.
That's you.
Thank you. Sorry, guys. I just keep having to sneeze. And here's Queta inside. Lost the ball, stolen by Payne.
The crowd is chanting right now. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye.
Oh.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey. Goodbye.
Wow.
Buenos noches, Boston.
Azita Ve, however it's said. Avita say. There we go. Bro, New York, go crazy tonight, man. Y'all deserve it. Boston.
Yo.
The layup. No good. Rebound by New York. Hey, Knicks fans, start counting it down, baby.
What? Here we go. Ready? On your damn feet, New York. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The series is over. New York wins the series, and they will go to the Eastern Conference Finals against the Indiana Pacers. Make some noise, New York. Go, New York. Go, New York. Go. Go, New York. Go, New York. Go. 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 Go, New York. Go, New York. Go. Go, New York. Go, New York. Go. New York. New York. Go. New York. New York. Go. 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 Go, New York. Go, New York. Go.
Congratulations, y'all finally closed out a series at home for the first time since 1999.
1999. Party like it's 1999. Let's go.
Yes.
Literally party like it's 1999.
Wow, man. The Proud Stir Club from the Massachusetts. My last meal would be barbecue mac and cheese with fried crab and cookie dough ice cream.
Ooh, okay. I see you.
Damn.
Who was that?
That was the Proud Nerds Club.
Proud Nerds Club going all out for his last meal. Let's go. I gotta think of my last meal here. Alex with a 4-month highlighted comment says, "Hasta luego, hasta luego, hasta luego. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Tell him, Alex. Let him know. We got Ryan with the $5 dono. DiVincenzo against his Nova. I forgot about that. That's another storyline. That's another subplot.
Yeah.
DiVincenzo versus New York. Teammates in the NBA Finals would be so bittersweet. Got separated in the trade and now has to beat them to win. Another plot line if it is New York and Minnesota. Thibodeau against his former team. Cat versus his former team. Randall versus his former team. And DiVincenzo versus his former team. Good call there, Ryan Santaro. Thank you so much for the 5.
Thank you.
$2 donation from Raging D Head. Get ready to get dropped by the Pacers in 6. Oh, the Pacers fans are in the chat. Pacers fans, where y'all at? Make some noise. New York fans, make some noise. You guys are facing each other off in the East Finals.
Let's go, man. I can't believe we're really getting the Pacers Knicks East Finals, man. That's awesome.
There will be a new champion now, says Isaiah. There will be a new champion crowned for the 2024-2025 season. Brixton Celtics with the $5 dono. All that talk just to get bounced out of the second round. Jalen Brunson over Jalen Bricks.
Damn.
Brixton Celtics talking that shit in the chat. Hey, thank you so much for the 5, brother.
Thank you, man. Guys, keep smacking that like. Hit that sub button. 10 likes away from 2,100. Thank y'all for joining us here tonight.
How many away from 2,100?
5 likes away now.
5 likes away.
Let's go. New York fans, we see y'all in the chat. Congratulations on a hell of a win and a hell of a series.
All right. So, again, between New York and Indiana, this was a must-win, I felt, for New York because you didn't want to go back to Boston for 7. And even if you won that 7th game, you didn't want Indiana to rest, much more than yourselves because they are a track meet when they run the floor. They run hard from beginning to end. And to have them have much more rest than yourselves would not have been a good thing. So this is great that New York was able to get this win. They're going to get some rest. They don't have to play until Wednesday with the Indiana Pacers. Plenty of time to prepare. Rick Carlisle, Tom Thibodeau. It's going to be a great chess match between them. To see these two teams match up, it's going to be great, man. In the front court, you have Karl-Anthony Towns. You got Mitchell Robinson. On the wing, you got Bridges. And for Indiana, Miles Turner, Pascal Siakam, Nembhard. That's going to be fun, dude. Josh Hart. That's going to be great, dude. That's some great matches here. Brunson versus Halliburton. You have two teams that know how to be clutch. You have two teams that no matter how much they're down by, they can claw their way back and get back into the game no matter the situation. Those are the two teams that we're getting for the Eastern Finals. A lot of heart, a lot of hustle, a lot of discipline, well coached, and they fight hard, tooth and nail from beginning to end.
It's going to be an incredible series, a fast-paced series, back-and-forth series, man. I cannot believe we're actually getting a Knicks and Pacers Finals. It's going to be so much fun. I can't wait for Wednesday.
I mean, the Indiana Pacers, they took down the Cavaliers in 5. And you can't say it was because of injuries because they eventually had everybody back. And they ran through them.
That's why I think Pacers are going to end up winning that series against New York. I just think they're the better team. Nick T with the 2 says, give me a bacon, egg, and cheese over lobster roll.
Oh, yeah. I haven't had a lobster roll in a long time, but I'll take the bacon, egg, and cheese for sure. Nick, I'll take the bacon, egg, and cheese for sure. God, man, this is thank you so much for the 2, bro. This is such a great Eastern Finals, man. The number 1 seeded team, Cavaliers, got taken out in 5 in the second round. And the defending champions got taken out in the second round by the New York Knicks in 6. Didn't even need 7. It was unfortunate what happened to Jason Tatum, but still, New York wins.
It was awesome.
Everyone thought it was going to be Boston and Cavaliers. Everyone thought, Boston Cavaliers, Boston and Cleveland, Boston and Cleveland.
Cavaliers. Yep.
But here we are, New York and Indiana. I love this game.
And
I love this game.
It's a rematch of last year's second round that went to 7 games before Indiana took out New York.
Revenge for New York coming into the series. Indiana did take them out. They went to the Eastern Conference Finals, and they got mollywopped by Boston. Now it's between these two teams here in the East.
And there's no way this series doesn't go less than at least 5, maybe 6 games. There's no way. No way. Hey, Gerald, $5 donation. Thank you once again, Gerald.
Gerald, thank you, Gerald.
Appreciate you. To the 5. Wolves and Knicks have each kicked the other out of the playoffs once. It'd be a great finals, man.
Hey, thank you so much, Chris Valkyrie. No matter what we get in the NBA Finals, it's going to be a good scenario. Some good storylines.
Yes.
I'm excited. I'm excited from here on out. I really am. Now, Chris, thank you for the 5. Did anybody else in the chat have this Eastern Conference matchup? Indiana and New York. I see Jet saying that her bracket stays perfect. So you had this. You had New York and Indiana.
No.
Congratulations.
Whoa.
Anybody else? Bigwood did. He had New York, Indiana, Eastern Conference Finals. We have a $2 donation from JK. I think Knicks Pacers are going to go 7 games. I think so too.
Mm-hmm. Agreed, man. Hell yeah, it's going to do it.
Luke says, I have a New York OKC Finals.
Okay.
That dream is still alive.
Yep. Yes, I had Boston and Cleveland, so my bracket was done after the first round.
It's been a crazy playoffs, man.
It's been great.
It's been a crazy
I just wish
playoffs.
I just wish my Warriors were still alive for it. It's okay.
No, I'm joking. My bracket got fucked after LA Detroit Clippers
got
Girl.
I was about to say.
Bro, I wasn't even paying attention to the East because I assumed it was going to be Boston, Cleveland. This is why I love the NBA. It's fucking unpredictable, says Isaiah. There's parity in this league. There's true parity in this league. If you think it's going to go one way, fucker, it's going to go the other.
It's going to go the other. It is awesome, man. This is what we were talking about. We're all hoping for a great postseason. God, this postseason has been so much better than last year's. Way better, man.
Oh, yeah, we had some blowouts in some of the early rounds last year, dude. And then the finals was a fucking blowout.
Yeah, conference
Boston
finals were pretty bad,
Dallas.
Too. What, 4-1?
Okay.
All right.
What?
I was just saying, Josh, if you want to put on the Valkyries game, it's on Ion.
What channel's Ion?
305.
7305.
8675-309. It's the Valkyries and the LA Sparks. Looking good so far. We're only down 3 in the second quarter. Come on!
There we go. This remote sucks.
Put the new one on.
CLLOA. Yo, what's up, boys? What a shit show. Couldn't fucking shoot. Couldn't hit water if it fell out of a boat. GG's Knicks. As long as we have Brad Stevens, I'm good. I hope it wasn't KP Holiday Hauser's last game. Or AI. Al. They could be. It could be. A big offseason coming up for Boston.
Yes. But with Jason Tatum being out most of the year, let's see if that changes your offseason at all.
Who was the MVP and X Factor, Tristan Allen? MVP tonight? I'm going to go with Karl-Anthony Towns. 21 and 12. Yeah, I'll go Cat.
Yeah, he's got the double-double. I agree. I'm going Cat as well.
X Factor tonight? I'm going to go with fucking Bridges. 22, 4, 3 with 2 blocks and a steal.
I'll go OG Anunoby. 23 points, 9 rebounds, 4-13 for downtown. I'll go OG. I'll go different, a little bit different. But you could say it's Brunson. You could say it's OG, Mikal, man. Everybody was fantastic tonight for New York.
Bridges shot 9 for 15 from the field, 4 for 7 from downtown.
It's beautiful. You're right, Josh. If they could get this Mikal Bridges going into next series, New York should be looking damn good.
Damn good, brother.
Yes, brother. Uh-oh. Oh.
Jesus, Lord have mercy, this kid. Okay.
So today,
yeah,
my aunt, we watched her dog for a little bit.
Yeah.
So she bought me and my dad over some honey barbecue chicken wings. They were so good.
Honey barbecue chicken wings.
Mm-hmm. From a local store here. It was really good.
So that brings me to my last meal.
Yes, yeah.
My last meal. Give me a chicken enchilada. Give me a cheese enchilada with con chile. Give me a chicken flauta. I want sour cream and guac. Rice and beans. I also want a nice helping of chicken Alfredo. With some bread. Some good bread.
Yep.
You gotta have some good
Yep.
bread with some chicken Alfredo. And I want some French fries. So give me some nice French fries on the side. I'll go with crinkle cut fries. And a large fucking Coke. With free refills.
Go. Unlimited.
Oh, burger. I gotta throw in a cheeseburger, right? Let me get one more double Whataburger with cheese.
I mean, the endless possibilities to have for your last meal, man. It's like almost too hard to decide.
I will power my way through all that and avoid the electric chair. I'll die right there, happy. Oh, and give me a milkshake at the end.
God.
Cookies and
What
cream
kind?
milkshake.
Cookies and cream. Okay. Bro, give me that banana pudding milkshake from Whataburger.
That was good. Isaiah says, my last meal, give me an 8x8 from In-N-Out. Filet mignon.
God.
Cooked rare. A bottle of Hennessy. Blue Kool-Aid. Big ass tray of mac and cheese. Fuck, I forgot about the mac. And some head. Oh my.
Of course you throw that in there. Oh God, some bacon mac and cheese. That's probably my favorite mac and cheese, bacon mac. Love some bacon mac and cheese.
San Francisco sourdough bowl. You ever had that? David was mentioning it.
I don't know if I've ever had a San Francisco sourdough bowl, but I've had a clam chowder and a sourdough bowl on the wharf in San Francisco, so I've kind of had that.
We have a $2 donation from Rogier. Josh, can you also let Sean know the fan tracks rules? Are you able to just like copy and paste that and send it to DM Sean on Discord?
Yeah, on Discord.
That'll probably be the easiest, right? I would think.
This is a document, yeah.
Thank you, Rogier, for the 2. So
Thank
that
you.
way he can know. Okay, thank you. Lord Dingo with a $5 dono.
My last meal is an Italian beef dipped hot peppers and fries from Italian Eyes from Joni's Beef. I'm a simple man, and then give me some booty.
Well, there's another one who wants some ass for our last meal.
Thank you, Lord. That's great, man.
And of course, for dessert, a burrito from King Taco. For a dessert, you want a burrito, Isaiah.
Okay, interesting.
Lloyd, thank you so much for the 5.
Thank you.
What would be your last drink? The last drink you would ever have? We always talk about meals, but what would be your last drink?
Probably an extra, like a gallon of Chick-fil-A lemonade.
See, for me, it's really tough because it's between lemonade, sweet tea, Coke, Dr. Pepper, Big Red, root beer, and chocolate milk.
Oh,
And of course, a nice cold beer would be nice, right? A big ass glass of cold beer.
beer.
But really, I'm gonna go with chocolate milk
Talk
from
about
HEB specifically. That'd be my last drink.
HEB.
Why? Because like at the end of the day, like when I'm done, like I get off of I get off of a 12-hour shift, or I had a long day, or I'm stressed out or whatever. Something that really relaxes me as I'm like after I take a shower and I'm relaxing
Yeah.
is ice cold chocolate milk. Just so
Okay.
relaxing. It really mellows me out. So I'll go with that. And you said lemonade from Chick-fil-A?
A gallon
A
of it.
gallon of it. What about you
A
guys?
gallon of it.
Big one's gonna go with strawberry lemonade. That's a good choice.
Ooh.
Isaiah says it has to be the crispiest, coldest cup of Sprite ever, which you would probably get from McDonald's.
Yeah,
It's got to be McDonald's, right? Rocha eats ass with a $2 donation. Last meal, Rocha and his booty drink Rocha's milk.
I hate you so much, man. Thank you.
Blue says, Apple Jack Daniels. Oh my God. Oh, wait. Y'all didn't mean alcohol. You could be alcohol. Blue Jay?
Yeah.
You want to go with an alcoholic beverage? You go for it. Luke says, why don't you mix them all together? Mix soda, beer, and milk together? Luke, I will immediately throw up.
Oh.
But Luke, what would be your last drink?
Fuck it. My final meal will be dirt. What the hell, Jets?
Before the dirt nap?
More dirt.
My last meal, says Crazy Dog, would be a large pepperoni pizza. Ooh. Baconator fries from Wendy's. Ooh. And a McDonald's Sprite. Ow.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That's good.
Perfect.
Salvador says Jack in the Box. What would be your order from Jack in the Box?
Okay.
E40's in the building, says Lloyd. E40's here, Roach.
Hey. Yeah, let's go. E40, ooh. Munchie meal?
The judge won't let me drink, says Boom Pie.
Fuck the judge. You're dying anyways.
Bro, I only go to Jack in the Box to get the tacos and the chocolate lava cake, says Isaiah. Those are pretty good.
I never had the chocolate lava cake from there for Jack.
Get the chocolate lava cake and throw it in the microwave for like 10 seconds, maybe a little less.
I don't have a microwave.
Nafisa, season debut, dropped 34 points. Sheesh. That's my girl right there, Nafisa. She's a baller, man. If you would have taken Enrique, I would have taken Nafisa.
Can't wait to go look at my WNBA team after this game is done.
Jets doesn't like chocolate lava cake.
See, I never had it, so I can't judge it.
It's cake with like a chocolate filling inside of it.
Chocolate. And that's fantastic.
Yeah, it's pretty good. But you know what?
Yep.
If I was going to go with a bakery for my last bakery item, I'm going to go with a brownie.
Yes.
A brownie, a nice fresh brownie with the edges all around it, and some vanilla bean ice cream from Bluebell.
Oh. I love me a good brownie, man.
Jet says it's too chocolatey for me. No, I get that. Because sometimes things can be too chocolatey for me too. Like, speaking with brownies, I don't like it when they put the chocolate chips or they put anything extra or frosting on brownies. I don't like that. It's too chocolatey for me. Just leave the brownie be. If you want to put something in it, walnuts is fine. I don't need the chocolate chips and I don't need the frosting.
No, I feel that sometimes stuff is too chocolate. That's why I don't like chocolate milk. That's why I don't like chocolate ice cream. It's too chocolate for me.
Asia with a 2. Josh, your favorite player, John Starks, is on TV. Oh, good. Googly moogly. I hate John Starks. Thank you, Asia. I'm sure they're all happy right now.
Oh, hell yeah. Damn, Arturo, what's up, Arturo? You didn't have your internet or cable for 7 hours? Damn.
The hell happened over there?
Yeah.
Walnut brownies are good, Sam. Walnut brownies are pretty damn good. Carl says, what kind of brownie, though? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what kind of brownie you're talking about. Craig says 10 Reese's peanut butter cups, 10 Popeye spicy chicken tenders with mashed potatoes, chili cheese Fritos, a Sonic Route 44 cherry
Nice.
limeade, and
Choice.
DQ's old pecan pie milkshake. Damn, I didn't know they had a pecan pie milkshake. I gotta try that. That sounds fucking
Same.
amazing. Pecan pie milkshake.
Dude, that Route 40 limeade from Sonic is so fucking good.
They got
Oh,
damn good drinks.
yes.
They got damn good drinks. I need to tell y'all a story, says Arturo, but it will be long. I'll just send it through DM.
Okay.
All right. Y'all need to
You
go
need-
back to 2004 to try it. Oh, son of a bitch.
Damn
Damn
it's
it,
been
Craig.
That long since it's been out. And Luke, you said a whole gallon of Raisin Cane's lemonade your last drink. Hey, that works too. Lemonade from Cane's or Chick-fil-A for me. I'm fine with that. Maybe I could kind of chef it up for y'all. That would be sick, Gerald. Cookout has 50 milkshakes. You could try them all. Damn. I think I've heard of that place. Leg. I think I've heard of that place. I don't even know the content on why we are talking food. Hey, we're just chilling, man. After a great win for your New York Knicks, Darkness. We're just chilling. Josh asked the question, what would be y'all's last meal, your last drink? We've been talking about it ever since. I know, Jets. Talking about all this food's gonna be hella hungry. I haven't eaten in about 8 hours. Come on, Flores. Damn it. Five Guys is the best fast food. It's amazing, Chris. It's too fucking expensive, man. I haven't had Five Guys in a couple of years. If it was cheaper, oh, I'd have it all the time. Five Guys is great. Lying ass. What are you talking about, Craig? What? Who's lying? Where's my favorite fast food place? Probably Whataburger.
Jess, don't look at my door. Leave my door alone.
Lake was saying a place called Cookout has like over 50 different milkshakes you can try. It's called Cookout.
Cookout?
Yeah, Cookout.
Mm.
That's great.
Five Guys is expensive, Carl. It's crazy expensive. But it's good, though. It's a tier 1 burger joint, but it's expensive.
Like, I wish you could just get a meal, but you have to buy everything separate. Go!
That's how Park Hills is.
Yeet.
What?
Grand slam for the Giants over the A's. Fuck! Oh. I hit my hand really hard on my desk. Oh. My knuckle hurts.
Is the desk okay?
I don't know. It might not be, man. Let's go. Fuck. Rosio the 2 says, Joshua Rocha, my 4th overall pick, is on the trading block. Okay.
Wait, who would you have? Oh! I'm mixing up WNBA and Fantrax.
And Fantrax. All right.
All right,
Thank
bet.
you, Rozier.
Bet.
Fuck that. Wingstop has the best wings ever. They're pretty good. I don't know if they're the best wings ever, but they're pretty good.
Where?
Wingstop.
Wingstop? Wingstop's good.
Yeah.
Wingstop's pretty damn good. Try Jollibee. It's Filipino. I got you, Elena. I gotta try it. It sounds good. Jet says, for me, I don't really like fast food stuff anymore. I like going to small joints near my area or small cafes. They always have the best healthy alternatives. Oh, absolutely. Local joints over fast food anytime. Anytime.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that little local burger place I took you to? You didn't have anything, but That shit looked good though, huh?
Yes, it did look good,
It looked
man.
good. That's what I'm having tonight. I'm having chicken Alfredo, but like I don't go to Olive Garden or any of those franchise places. There's a local place here that's so good. They make everything from scratch. It's amazing. That's what I'm gonna be chopping down on tonight.
That sounds so good, man.
Local's always great.
Number one overall pick I have is not up for trade. Come on, Rozier, let me have a page.
I'm gonna try to look
Or
at this
Cooper.
DM. It's tough for me to open up Discord. It's acting crazy for me, man. Arturo, let me see. Do you want me to read this out loud? Let me know. Oh my god, it's going crazy.
Oh yeah, I love Jollibee. I had it one time. It was incredible. Love Jollibee. And Arturo says, yeah, you can.
Okay. All right, I'll see if I can get through it. So at around 11 a.m., I was cleaning up some things in my backyard. Then, as soon as I closed the door, this dumbass truck driver had his trailer in the back of his construction truck so high it knocked down some power lines and knocked down the house internet and phone lines. Plus, he drove through my neighborhood road, which is stupid because there is a main head ahead of it, which he should have. Oh my god, which he should have used. There has been construction both roads for me here in the past month. But story doesn't end there though. So I thought they wouldn't. I thought they would call electricity company and my power internet provider, which I provided them my information to clean up and restore lines because lines are still good, but they never told. In fact, they never did for me, and my parents waited like 3 to 4 hours for someone to come by, and it never happened. So I and my older brother had to call both Spectrum and the electric company to come by. Spectrum guy came over and fixed the internet and cable lines within an hour. God, the hell was that guy doing? Was he
Sweet.
drunk?
Sounds like it. My God,
Boy, it
man.
says he must live in the country or something.
For real. That's like our street. We have a transformer towards the end of our street, and like over the last 5 years, 3 or 4 people have crashed into it, and it knocks out power for this whole entire area. Oh, I feel that, too. Ooh. Craig says, so there's this restaurant in Mobile, Alabama that was converted from a family's house. They cook soul food. You walk in and this old lady says, sit down, baby. You look hungry. And I would die for her.
As soon as those words came out of her mouth, you know you were in the right place. You're right in the right place. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah,
I bet
Craig.
that food hit good. Leave a tip too.
Oh, he leave a good tip on those, man. You're going with dinosaur barbecue? Never heard of that, Gerald.
Dinosaur barbecue. Yeah, I haven't heard of that.
God, yeah, bro.
Blue says, great. So who's cooking? We hungry again.
I know.
You stay away from my chicken Alfredo. It's chilling over there. You stay away from it, you son of a bitch. It's mine. Boy.
I'm gonna lick it.
What'd you say you're having again? Glizzies?
Yeah, glizzies. Mm-hmm.
Any sides with that?
Potato salad.
Potato salad?
Potato salad.
I never heard of anybody having potato salad as a side for a hot dog.
I've had it like at parties and stuff growing up. I think it goes together great.
I guess, yeah, at a, what, like 4th of July or something?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I love it together.
Okay.
Christopher, you think the Pacers win the East Finals? Me and Josh both are also going with the Pacers to win.
In 7. I'll go with Pacers in 7.
Same here. Damn, that hurt. That's a great combo. Hell yeah, it's really good. I mean, obviously you gotta like potato salad. Not a lot of people like potato salad. So yeah, not a lot of people like it.
I like French fries, tater tots, or chips
Yeah.
with hot dogs.
That's a lot of the times me and my dad will go with hot dogs and tater tots. We just bought some potato salad. That's what we're going with tonight. You know what I miss? I miss my grandma's macaroni salad. It was the best macaroni salad I ever had in my freaking life. I miss it so much. But I'll probably never have it again because she gave the recipe to my mom, and I have no idea what my mom did with the recipe. Maybe it's somewhere still here around the house. I'll have to pull it out and give it to someone to make it. Rozier, you had barbecue mac for dinner with ranch drizzle over the top? Damn. Sounds fire,
Ranch
bro.
drizzle.
Mm-hmm. Bacon and ranch just go so well together. I'm gonna turn back to this Valkyrie game. Blue says, wait a minute. The potato wedges at Wendy's are really good. I was surprised.
I've been telling people for years, man. As far as like the fast food joints that are across the country, like McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, and stuff like that, they have the best breakfast. Their breakfast baconator, their potato wedges, and their other breakfast sandwiches too. I think it's consistently the best.
I don't think I've ever had Wendy's breakfast.
You like bacon, right?
Of course, of course.
Next time you go there, try the breakfast baconator. It's
breakfast baconator.
Yeah, it's like egg, sausage, bacon,
sausage, bacon,
and you get the potato wedges. Get a large potato wedge.
Okay.
You won't regret it. It's so amazing.
I'll get there. I love their lemonade too. They got good lemonade over there.
Brahms breakfast, I'll die on that hill. I haven't had it. Out of all the years, we were talking about that too when we were last at Brahms. Me, Sean, and the guys. Me and Sean were talking about we got to come here and try the breakfast. They had breakfast biscuits and gravy and everything.
Yeah.
Never had it. Got to try it. But I'm gonna have to wait a while because they're remodeling the one here in town.
Who knows how long that's gonna take?
Braun Strowman? Yeah, it's Braun Strowman's.
Stupid, Arturo. Arturo, today's Friday? Did you watch SmackDown? If you did, how was it? Bradley Reynolds says, I miss KFC's potato wedges. Yes, man.
And for some reason, they took it away from us.
Like, why? I had it all my mom loved going to KFC growing up, man. I had the potato wedges every time we went.
Now, Isaiah, McDonald's breakfast, I would rank it second because the sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle fucking smacks. But if I always had the McDonald's breakfast that we had in the middle of nowhere on that road trip, then I'd put that number one.
Absolutely.
I'd put that number one, boy.
I mean, my God, that was so fucking good.
Hey, what's up, Alpha? Yeah, dude, we're excited for the Eastern Conference Finals too, man. It's gonna be great.
Can't
Me
wait.
and Roach are taking the Pacers in 7.
Yep, Pacers in 7. Mm-hmm. James says they took the baked beans off of KC's menu too. Those fools. Why do restaurants do that? Why didn't they get rid of fan favorites?
I don't know.
Like, why get rid of your food that sells the most? I don't understand it, man.
Yep. I was mad when the McDonald's took away the Big and Tasty. I don't know if you guys remember that, but that was like over 20 years ago. That shit was good. And then they took it away. And my life hasn't been the same since.
God damn.
Yeah.
At least they brought back the McChicken strips.
They did. They brought that back.
I gotta try them.
Blue Jay, you're awesome too, man. It's been cool hanging out with you, dude.
Appreciate
Yusuf,
that.
too sweet, buddy.
Hey, too sweet, Yusuf. Cutting costs, Rocha? Yeah, but why would you cut your fan favorites? I get if you cut an item that's not selling.
Yeah, it's cutting costs and cutting corners and stuff like that. I was just watching a documentary the other day on YouTube. There's this guy who talks about these kind of things, right? and he was
Mhm.
talking about KFC, the downfall of KFC, and how their menu has been taking a dive since the 1970s. Like even Colonel
Mm.
Sanders himself, before he died, was shitting on KFC. I think they even tried to sue him because he was like really going hard at them, and how
Wow.
they were cutting corners and they were changing not just menu items that were popular, but also changing the recipes and making them taste worse because it
Mm.
was more cost effective. So it's money.
That sucks, man. Arturo says, look at Subway.
Subway did the same thing. I mean, at least for me, it's just a completely different product. It doesn't even taste remotely the same, and I won't go there now. It's disgusting to me.
Now that we got Jersey Mike's here in town, I haven't been to Subway since we got Jersey Mike's. It's so much better.
Same thing with Pizza Hut, Arturo. Yeah, Pizza Hut in the 1990s, early 2000s. Oh my God, Pizza Hut was so good. Now, eh. It's an
It's
option
okay.
because it's open
Yeah,
late.
it's okay. I don't mind Pizza Hut, but it's not the best. Like I'd rather go to like Round Table or Mount Mike's or even Domino's over Pizza Hut. They cut a lot back on Denny's. They have Alfred, although like I go to Denny's once in a while. They brought back some good food, but they did cut back from what it was when I grew up. Absolutely.
That's what I love about Whataburger, man.
But,
It's a consistent menu, right? Quality is
mhm.
great. And when they try new things, they kind of like cycle these specialty items throughout the
Yeah,
year, so it keeps things kind of fresh. And if there was something that went away, they're gonna bring it back eventually. Like the
like the
mushroom
Dr.
Swiss
Peppers.
burger, like they came
Yeah.
out with that not too long ago, and they took it away for a bit, and they just brought it back, and everyone's going crazy for it. I haven't tried it yet, but that's the thing right now at Whataburger.
What a burger. Do they still got the banana breading shakes?
Yeah.
Okay. God, that was the best shake I've ever had in my life.
What about CC's, dude? To hell with CC's. I hate CC's pizza. I will never in my life ever go to CC's pizza again.
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 Yo, so check this out. Rashir tagged us on Twitter. Wendy's up in Canada are releasing a new burger that uses grilled cheese sandwiches as buns. Oh my God. And Rashir the two tagged on a sandwich in the US. Dude, that is phenomenal.
What is it?
It's grilled cheese with the burger in the middle with everything, and then grilled cheese on the bottom.
All right, let me see if I can open it up.
Oh man.
I'll see if I can open it up. Oh, Wendy. Yeah, okay, there it is. I mean, it looks pretty damn gooey and
Yeah, it
good.
does.
Did you
Oh,
ever
I
have the
love it.
double down at KFC?
No, I never wanted to try it because it was so fucking fattening.
I never had it either. I never had it either. Did any of y'all try it? And thank you again, Rozier, for the two, man. It looks good.
Thank you. Arturo, I saw that Maple Leafs forced Game 7. Good for them. Hopefully they win.
It's called the Grilled Cheeseburger.
Doesn't Five Guys do that? You get like a grilled cheese hamburger?
I haven't been there in a long time. It's probably been maybe a couple of years, maybe even longer than that, since I was last at Five Guys.
It's too expensive, man.
The last time I had it, I ordered it through DoorDash. I paid an arm and a leg, literally. And I said, yeah, it's going to be a minute until I go back there.
So Craig says, dude, I got sick from the double down. I could only eat half of it.
It's a lot. It's a lot, that thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if they ever bring it back. I don't know if I could ever try it.
I couldn't. No way.
Of course you do, Isaiah. I know. I had to give up part of my mortgage payment last time I got gas. And that's every restaurant in Las Vegas. My God.
Yeah, God.
Jeez. At Johnny Rockets, I want just a burger and fries. That's all I want. Because it's good. Oh, it's good. I just want a burger and fries. That'd be $30. Damn. Damn.
Ridiculous, man.
I'm glad it was great, though. It was a great burger.
Oh, yeah.
It's great.
Me, you, and B-Up had it that one night. It was phenomenal. Surprisingly, Five Guys came out with their first ever combo deal. No.
First ever combo deal.
Finally.
It's smart for them to do that, you know.
Yes.
With everything being so expensive, you know, and these restaurants are trying to get people to come out and spend again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Smart for them to do something like that. Hey, do the same thing, Portillo's, because Portillo's does the same thing. They don't have any combo meals. They charge you for every little thing. So if you want a sandwich, fries, and a drink, you got to pay for it individually. And it comes out very expensive.
Ah, man, I wish we would try Portillo. I love that place. That's a good place.
Ice cream or milkshake? I'm going to go with the milkshake, dude.
Yeah, go with a milkshake too, man. Because you can get... Yeah, I'm going to go milkshake, yeah.
But Unite, recently, in Las Vegas last month, I had gelato for the first time. I fell in love with gelato. I also fell in love with frozen yogurt. When we went to Brahms, they had a frozen yogurt cone. It was cheap as hell. I was like, you know what? I'm going to go with the frozen yogurt. And it was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
So, I like those now. Frozen yogurt and gelato.
It's great. I have a frozen yogurt place right down the street that I go to once in a while.
Cornelius says, man, I can go for a milkshake. What flavor? Typically, I'll go for a vanilla milkshake because it's the simplest one. But if they have a good cookies and cream milkshake,
yep,
yeah,
that's my go-to. No matter where I am, cookies and cream is my go-to milkshake.
Have a great night, Cameron. Have a great night, dude. Chris says a milkshake or a blizzard. Oh, it depends. See, if it's between like a McDonald's or something and a blizzard, I'll go with the blizzard. But if it's between a blizzard and a vanilla milkshake from, let's say, Johnny Rockets, I'll go with the milkshake from Johnny Rockets.
I guess it's the same for me. Depends where we're going is the difference for me.
You know who has the worst milkshakes on planet Earth? On planet Earth. Hands down, the worst milkshakes I've ever had. In-N-Out. In-N-Out has the worst milkshakes. I don't even know what it is. It doesn't taste or look like a milkshake. It's like this thick goo that doesn't even taste cold. It's nasty, in my opinion. I think In-N-Out has the worst milkshakes.
I don't mind them. Like, they're not my favorite, but I'll get one once in a while when I go In-N-Out. I don't mind it.
It always just tastes way too warm. I don't know what it is.
I can feel that. They're not the coldest. I can agree with that. But I don't mind them. Alpha Evie agrees with you. Food Pie agrees with you.
No, the burgers are good. Everything's fresh. Everything's made fresh. Say what you want about their fries too. Everything's made fresh, so the quality is always good, and it's a good price, In-N-Out. But their milkshakes are terrible. At least I don't like them.
The only way I can eat In-N-Out fries, you have to do them animal style for me. Otherwise, I can't eat them.
Sean tried the animal style fries last time. He couldn't even finish them.
Nope. I was like, here, let me have them. That's the only way I can eat them.
A burger or a chicken sandwich? Ooh. More often than not, I'm going to go with the burger over the chicken sandwich. But there are some places that have a damn good chicken sandwich. Like that place I took you to, Roach? Where I had that chili cheeseburger?
Yeah.
They have some of the best crispy chicken sandwiches I've ever had in my life.
Fuck. I'm going to burger too, but don't get me wrong. I'm a sucker for a good chicken sandwich, whether it's grilled or fried.
Now, if I'm at a ball game, like I'm at an NBA game, if I'm gonna get some food, 9 out of 10 times I'm gonna get chicken tenders. But there are exceptions. If I'm in San Antonio, if I'm going to a Spurs game in San Antonio, they have amazing in-house barbecue that I'm gonna choose over anything else, right? If in Dallas Mavericks Arena, American Airlines Center, if I'm sitting in the 200 section, they have this restaurant in the 200 section that has these, oh my God, these amazing street tacos and flatbread pizza. I'll go to one of those over anything else from the concession stand. But more often than not, I'm going to go with the chicken tenders or fries basket.
If I'm at a ball game, a basketball game, whatever, I'm usually a burger type of guy. Burger for me.
Burger.
But a lot of these ballparks and arenas do have really good chicken strips and fries.
And if I'm going to go with a snack, well, there's good options. There's pretzel and cheese, which is good. There's popcorn. Although the popcorn buckets, they usually have now like these souvenir buckets that make the popcorn so expensive, right?
Yeah.
But more often than not, I'm gonna go with the nachos and cheese. I'm gonna go with nachos.
If I'm getting a snack, it's popcorn for me. I always go with popcorn for a snack for me.
United says pizza standard at a game. Remember that pizza at the American Airlines Center? Ooh, that flatbread pizza?
Yes.
Ooh, boy, that was some
So
good-ass pizza. Boy.
One of the best flatbread pizzas I've ever had, man.
Jalapeno cheddar popcorn. That sounds good, Craig.
That does.
That sounds good.
Oh, Christopher says the garlic fries at Oracle Park. Okay, so here's the deal with that. I'm a huge Giants fan. I live 2 hours away from the Bay Area. I'll be going to a couple Giants games this season. I love their garlic fries, but I always have to ask for light garlic because I feel like sometimes they put too much garlic and it ruins it for me. So garlic fries at Oracle Park, yes, but ask for light garlic. They are perfect that way.
You know, at the oh my goodness. Why am I blanking? Where the Texas Rangers play, their ballpark.
Globe Life.
Globe Life. They have this little barbecue joint in there. And they do this barbecue mac and cheese, pulled pork mac and cheese. That might be my most favorite item of any place, anywhere. That shit was so damn good. And a close second will be at the Houston Texans Stadium, NRG, I think it's called, right?
Yes.
NRG Stadium. They have these fucking big hot dogs that they put pulled pork over. So they have this nice fucking Angus beef hot dog with pulled pork and all this, the fixings and everything on it. Oh my God, that was good.
That sounds fucking phenomenal, man.
Those are some of the best items I've ever had at a ball game.
Yeah, that pulled pork mac and cheese Josh was talking about, I got to try it at that stadium. Phenomenal. I wanted some more of it. I really did.
We have a $2 donation from Regier. Says, tag y'all on some fries you got to try. Ooh, some French fries. Let's see. Oh, I saw that McDonald's thing too. Oh, the Blue Jays have cotton candy fries at home games this season. So it's French fries with like this colorized dipping sauce smothered over it, and then on top of it, cotton candy.
I'm not a cotton candy fan, so I want to.
You don't like cotton candy? Oh, dude, I love cotton candy. Now,
I don't know why.
I don't know about this particular item. I do like the sweet and savory combination, but I don't know if cotton candy and what looks to be cheese fries would be good. I don't know about that.
Yeah. But hey, to each their own. Alpha Evie says, I plan on going to a Dodger game over the summer, and I plan on buying a slugger. It has jalapeno cheddar sausage, white cheese sauce, corn relish, cilantro creme, tortilla chips, and it comes
Tortilla
with
chips.
fries. Tortilla.
Bro, I loved how this turned into the Big Back Hour.
I love it. I love it, man.
By the way, thank you again, Rigier. Appreciate that, bet. Blue Jay, the chat says, I've gained like 200, I've gained like 20 pounds in the last 2 minutes.
For real.
This conversation is making me so hungry, says Chris. Facts. This definitely turned into the Big Back Hour for sure. For sure.
Popeye's fries are elite, especially the Cajun fries, Arturo. I love Popeye's Cajun fries.
Jets, what happened to Porzingis? He's still 2 months after getting sick is feeling the effects of this virus. What the hell this is, I don't know. It wasn't COVID, right?
No.
It wasn't COVID.
Oh, it was not COVID.
He got sick with some sort of virus. Even up until the last game, he was having difficulty breathing out there.
It's weird. Like, I don't know if it was like an upper respiratory virus or something, but yeah, it's preventing him from like breathing and shit.
This guy has the worst luck, man. Immune system and all. Damn, this dude can't catch a break.
That's like the 1 year he was relatively healthy. They won a championship last year.
Jess says, y'all don't tempt me on DoorDash food right now. All right, guys, what do y'all want? Jess is paying. She's DoorDashing. What do y'all want? How many people do we still have in the chat, Roach?
We still have 814 people.
All right, 814 people. What do y'all want? Jets is buying.
I'll take some Whataburger. Give me a double meat, double cheese, and bacon.
I already got food, so I'm okay with that. But I do want dessert. Don't play with me. I want a milkshake. I want a vanilla milkshake with a cherry.
A little cherry on top. Josh and Rocha, check DMs for the image. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah. So it's a slugger, a jalapeno cheddar sausage, white. Oh my God, yep. Alpha.
Yep. I'd eat that.
Holy
Give you 14 of them right now.
14?
How does that meme go on TikTok?
Oh, I know. Yeah. Give me 14. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Give me 2 of them right now. Gyro. I've never had a gyro, Charles, so I couldn't say it otherwise. I don't remember.
Next time we go to Chicago, man, we'll get you some because they have some good options over there.
Dude, I'm down.
I don't know about any around here. Well, actually, I do. I know a place in North Dallas. But Chicago?
I think we have a couple Greek places here that sell gyros that I got to try sometime. Doesn't Arby's sell gyros?
I don't know. I remember my mom, when I was really little, my mom's high school best friend, when I was little, she worked at a restaurant that sold gyros in Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever we would go and visit up there, we'd go stop by her job and say hi or whatever, and she'd always hook me up with a fucking gyro and some fries and drink and shit.
Nice. Fuck. Now I want to try one, man. Don't trust Arby's? Yeah, I want it. If I'm going to try a gyro, I want to go to a Greek restaurant to try one. Gyro. Whatever. It's a gyro, Rozier. Get it right, okay? Craig says, Josh, Google stop and go gyro Greek fries. It's near you guys. Need to get it this weekend. They're the best fries I've ever had in my life.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll look it up right now. Shit. Craig, what the wreck? What's it called, Roach?
Stop and with the letter N.
Oh,
go.
Yep. All right. Yep, it's popping up right here. Ooh, okay. It's in Wylie. Ooh. Mama, that looks good. Damn, Craig, that looks good. Oh
Shit.
my God. Look at those. Yo, I'm definitely
Look
going
at
to try
all
this. Yeah, it's not that far away from me at all.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah. Appreciate that, Craig.
Craig. Wings are always a good choice, of course. Love wings. I just had some today.
Damn, that look good. Shit.
Gyro fries.
Mm-hmm.
It's 18. Try Popeye's ghost pepper rings. Oh God. I don't think I would, man.
Too hot or what?
Yeah, way too hot. Ghost pepper.
I'm going to Chicago in a month. Gyro just made the list at a Cubs game. Go for it, Bigwood. That sounds great. That sounds great. Also, another option, if you're going to go to a Cubs game, the bleachers that are outside the ballpark, that are across the street, they sell tickets to be able to go up to the rooftop and watch a game. And I think it was like about $100 or so for a ticket, but it will include all you can eat food and drinks, including beer.
Yep.
Think about that.
It's a great price.
Jet says, I'm tempted to DoorDash some food, watch Grown Ups and Netflix, and chill. After we're done here, I'm going to set up for tomorrow, prepare for the Indiana game, and then I'm going to have me some chicken Alfredo, and I got a movie I want to watch tonight. I hear a lot of great things about this movie. I haven't watched it yet. It's called Manchester by the Sea, I believe, with Casey Affleck starring it. Yeah. It's like he's like this janitor or something like that, and his brother dies, and now he's got to look after his 16-year-old nephew. Heard a lot about it, so I want to check that out.
I know that'll make me want to watch a movie tonight. Fuck, but I'm gonna watch SmackDown.
SmackDown. I keep forgetting it's Friday. It feels like the weekend already. Like it's Saturday night.
I thought yesterday was Friday for the longest fucking time.
Arturo says, watch Sinners, Josh. That sounds like a great idea, but the last show times are already
gone.
I'm watching all the MCU movies. Lloyd Dingle. Ooh, which one's your favorite?
Okay.
You know what I feel like watching if I were to rewatch some MCU movies?
What?
Guardians of the Galaxy. That was my favorite franchise out of the MCU.
Yep. Oh yeah.
1, 2, and 3. Also, the Christmas special on Disney Plus is good.
I still have not watched the Christmas special.
Captain America: Winter Soldier, one of the best MCU movies. Period. Yes.
Yep.
Great fucking choice, man.
Great movie. Now, one of these days, I'm gonna sit down and start rewatching MCU movies, all of them.
Hey, Roach, there's only like 23 of them or something like that.
Like, just in the span of a couple months, I'll sit down like one a night and just rewatch all of them.
In order?
Probably in order, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're going to start with Iron Man, I think it starts with.
Yeah, Iron Man. Just going to watch them.
Is Captain America that one guy from the Justice League? That's your friend, Roach. That's your friend.
I ain't my friend. She fucking keeps stealing my wallet. She ain't my friend.
All right, folks. We're about to head out here. We're about to head out. It's 10:30. You guys enjoy the rest of your Friday night. Tomorrow we'll be live for the Indiana Fever taking on the Chicago Sky. That's an early afternoon game.
Mm-hmm.
Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us for tonight's stream. The Knicks taking out the Boston Celtics in 6. Knicks in 6. Go New York, go New York, go. Congratulations to the Knicks. Sorry, Boston. Thank you, everybody who hit that like button, who hit that damn sub, everyone who donated, to the Mod Squad, to the Kota Fury Elite, and to the Silver Gang. Much love to y'all. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Hey, thank you guys so much for a very fun night. And let's start off the WNBA season tomorrow. Bring it on, man.
Bye-bye.
Go Giants. Fuck the A's.